Good morning. I'm back for part 3, I think, of season 40, Hardcore Immortal, Early Ashlands. Yeah, part 3. Let me get the timer. Good morning, Xander. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Let's go. Alright, my skills. Runs 38, fists 41, spears are 38, and bows are 17. Alright, I set up all my food yesterday. I think we're ready to just go back to that swamp now. Yeah, let's go. How am I doing, Xander? I'm doing good. I slept a lot last night. Woke up about 4:30 in the morning, and here we are. I have to go outside and weed whack around my air conditioner and do some stuff in the yard today, or tomorrow. But so I don't know if I'm gonna do like a 8-hour stream and then go do that, or just wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I guess we're in the swamp. What's up, AJ? Good morning. Xander says Zox got killed by a stealthy archer yesterday. Yeah, I was watching the end of his stream this morning, and he killed Elder and quit. So it was a new run. Treasure room. See if we're lucky. Chains. Oh my god, 3 chains. I told you when I walked in this was a good crypt. When you walk in and you hear spawners and blobs jumping around and shit, it's a good sign. And then when you find chains in one chain, there's a good chance there's more chests with chains. I've noticed they seem to spawn in groups like that. Good job, Xander. And this is your first time killing Fader, right? Because I think, was that you that said the other day you'd never been to the Ashlands? Or maybe that was someone else. Yeah. Okay, cool, dude. Good luck, man. Good luck. Are you going to use Thundering Berserker axes? You know what? I'm going to try something real quick. I'm gonna see if I put my iPad. If I put my iPad on this, can I read the chat right in front of me? I don't know if I can get to my video on my iPad. Like, does the iPad have YouTube Studio in the app, or do I have to download a new app? Uploads. Yeah, dude, I can't do it on my iPad. Like, there might be a separate YouTube Studio app or something, but... Xander says, no, my axe skills are shit. I'm gonna do root harness, metal helmet, axe and legs, metal shield, level 2 lightning sword. Oh yeah. The Thundering Nidhogg is just as good as the Berserker axes on Fader. I mean, honestly, the Berserker axes might have slightly more damage per second, but the Thundering Nidhogg is an excellent weapon, dude. You can easily fight Fader with it, you know? Wow, we're done. At this side, this is not a good crypt so far. Oh my god. Only 3 iron. Well, 7 iron total, because I took 4 home. But we did get 3 chains. And I think there's a chance there's more chains right here. What's up, Zero? Yeah, I woke up, I saw you were still playing, dude. I was watching you while I was getting ready this morning. What's up, Clowntology? What's up, Jodro? Good morning. AJ, good morning, AJ. Sorry if I missed any chat. Let me check. Alright. It's easy to read chat when you're hitting the Demolisher. Or the Stag Breaker. More chains? No, but dude, that's a healthy grab right there. Okay. I should go home and make the iron pickaxe. First thing. Just to get out of this antler pickaxe shit. You know, with Halder's belt, I can carry so much more iron. Wow. You know, instead of, if they made like a carry weight potion that was easier to make, that would be cool too. Because right now, dude, I get Haldor like less than 10% of the time without a map. Yeah, Zero, me, you, and Zox right now are giving YouTube that 24-hour Valheim content. Around the clock. Dude, I never find Haldor in hardcore except a handful of times. It's crazy luck that I found him the last 2 times in a row. Check this out. Look at this. Watch this. 28 iron. We're just gonna walk right through. How cool is that? It's worth it, dude. The 3 or 4 hour platforming sailing adventure, it's worth it. It really is. Not in a speed run, but for like having fun, casual, it's awesome. To be able to just get this iron home. How many more Surtling cores we got? Oh my god, look at all these Surtling cores, because I had to do so many chambers looking for Elder. Hopefully I can just sleep this off. Let's see. Wait, I came out there, didn't I? I can't sleep. No, we came out this portal, right? I don't remember. Yeah, I want the pickaxe. I guess I can repair this and go back. Oh, I never made the grinding wheel, did I? Or a stone cutter? We have a stone cutter here, don't we? We have to. I don't see it. Where's my stone cutter? How are we building these stone walls, dude? It says we have one. Well, where is it? It's right next to me and I'm just like not seeing it. Here it is. Alright. Needs a roof. I don't think I have 25 wood. Yeah, I gotta chop wood and do some stuff. It's gonna be boring. This is why I like to end the stream doing that shit. That's why I filled my inventory with my food and got everything ready. But apparently, I forgot to get some wood yesterday. So I'm gonna go get wood. God, dude. And Flint and Rocky. Alright, yeah, let's get some wood. I might even make an iron axe. Depending on how much iron I get. I don't know. The stone portal plus strength belt, I'm living the life. Yeah, dude, this is not normal to have this shit in hardcore for me. It's awesome. Gotta pass the baton in the Valheim relay. Hey, Virgil, what's up, man? Good morning. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I finally did build a wall. I did, Xander. What's up, Worst Slosher? Good morning, dude. I did sleep good, dude. I went to bed, God. Before 9 p.m., I think. And woke up at 4 a.m. Plenty of sleep, you know? But yeah, good morning, guys. Good to see you. We're doing one of the best parts of Valheim, the swamp. You know, getting iron. We love it. I like this spot. It's very peaceful here. We're not getting, you know, gray dwarfs every tree. I mean, it's very, very, very nice here. I'm getting a draugr or two, which is good because I eat the entrails for sausage. But, dude, some seeds, or probably all seeds, some areas in the biomes are just by all these spawn locations, and you can never get a break. It's very unfortunate that the game's like that, because your first experience in this game could be agonizing, you know, when you're dealing with mobs every time you chop a tree. And then compare it to something like this, where no one's bothering me and I can actually enjoy the fucking game. It's like a whole world of difference. This is how it should be. You know, I'm in my home area. People aren't fucking with me. This is my area. It's safe. I live around it. This is how it should be. This is amazing. Like, it's a whole different experience. And it's not even because I put down all these campfires. It's been like this the whole time. Like, if finally someone's coming. Finally. It's just that the area I'm in, the spawn locations are far away. They're not all congested around Haldor or something. He might have something to do with it too. But it's a completely different experience, and it's a lot more fun. It's 100 times more fun. Yeah, this is a great area. The only problem is I'm not really by a coastline. But eventually I'll chop trees to the coast and we'll have a clear view, I think. Finally, we got a draugr. Yeah, I'll end up chopping all these trees down and it'll be all clear. We'll be able to see everything. I have fun doing this. Like, I do enjoy clearing out the area. Terraforming it a little bit, you know? And getting able to see what's going on. I don't enjoy it when you're always hounded by mob. But when it's like this, dude, the game's amazing. This is like Valheim at its best. Right now. Like, I don't get the sense that enemies are magically spawning in, you know? It just feels better. Yeah, I like the peace too. You know? Alright. But yeah, it is quite a different experience. Alright, we can make the pickaxe, I'm assuming. The pickaxe is like, I think it's 3 core wood. Is it not? It's not 5, right? It's like a weird number. Let's see. Okay, it is 5. Oh no, it's... I need to make this first. It's a level 2 forge requirement. Yeah, the pickaxe, it's 3 core wood, not 5. Okay. New build piece, of course. Let's throw garbage back here. Dude, they should give us a garbage can. Like, let me craft something, you know, like a chest type item that's a garbage can that I could just, and they make it big and you could just throw shit in there. Alright, now what am I doing? More wood, or probably one more round of wood. No, let's go get one more round of iron. Where's my obliterator? Ah, you know, we got Haldor. What's up, Marcus? Good morning. Happy to see you, dude. Yeah, I gotta start taking money, man. We got Haldor. We're buying eggs. So I need to take all the money I see. Come on, dude. I gotta make iron bark spear, dude. This thing's such a piece of shit. I mean, it's holding up, but I wouldn't even consider trying to throw this at like a wolf. This flint spear. It wouldn't stagger him or anything. Is there a blob in there? Is there a blob behind him? He's just looking all green. We're gonna get more chains, I think. We already got 3. Come on. Come on, chain. Just need one more now. One more. Dude, the chain, I'm right, man. Like, I see these patterns. The chains, just, they spawn in groups. If you get a chest with one chain, you're very, very likely to get another chest with another chain. So now we got 4 chains for the bellows. We'll be able to fully upgrade the spear if I want. Are we done though? Is this, we're done? No. We might get more chains. There's another spawner room. Marcus says, so why/how was Henrik dropping iron in the crypt and then finding it on the ground outside? Sounds risky. Yeah, well, the dungeons are spawned above you in the world. Like, remember in my Ashlands hardcore run a week or two ago, I glitched out of the Morgan Cave and I had to float down. The dungeons are all placed up above in the sky. So yeah, if you could throw items out of it, like if you know how to clip them out of it, they will land outside relatively close. It's not exactly in the same spot because you're moving around. Like right now we're walking around the world just way above the sky. But yeah, that's why sometimes when you do a dungeon and you're done and you walk outside, you'll find like 1 or 2 scrap iron outside or maybe even a withered bone. They're falling out of the dungeon, and they're landing outside. I don't exactly know, like where you would walk to the edge and toss things. I don't know. Yeah, there's probably spots where people know you can put the items out of the dungeon. I saw some more muddy scrap pile. I think on all my casual runs, I'm gonna do an early stone portal. Like even when, like, so when the Deep North comes out and I do a normal run, I'm gonna go to the Ashlands in the Carve. Like this, that's my new thing now. It's worth it to me to be able to transport this iron and silver home. It makes the game so much more convenient. On normal difficulty, getting to the Ashlands might be quicker to get it all set up in the beginning. I don't know, and it might not. Like the early game in normal and the early game in hardcore, like, yeah, it takes a little longer in hardcore, but not that much longer. You can still kill Eikthyr in 15 minutes on hardcore. You can still end up killing Elder within 2 hours. So probably getting to the early Ashlands is going to take the same in normal or hardcore. Relatively the same. And it really is, you're gambling on that RNG luck, whether or not there's going to be like a Morgan cave at your entrance or at your arrival. Alright, how much more iron we got? 30 more. We go right through that. Oh, there's a wraith coming for me. Must be nighttime. Well, I'll have the iron spear now. Right? Let's see here. Those are ready to go. They're probably... Oh, they're still happy, dude. They're all happy still. Alright. Night, dude. I should have put more coal in. Oops. Yeah, next thing I make is the iron spear. If I can. Alright, 4 chains. Where's my entrails? And blood bags. We have 0 blood bags? Like 0? Huh. Okay. Haldor, dude, I got something for you. Thunderstone. Foul smell from the swamp? That's alright, dude. 2.5 minute break. I can go get a drink of water. Hang out with Haldor. Why is the spear good? It's just the best weapon, dude. It's so OP. You can throw it at drakes. You can throw it at the Draugrs behind those muddy scrap piles. Because you could throw it. Yeah, the distance. And it does seem to use better... I think it's better stamina usage than like a sword. It's quicker. It's the best weapon in my opinion. Zero says, so do you bother with the longboat in these runs, or do you just stick to the carve the whole time? You know, I haven't finished one of these early Ashlands runs, so I don't know. I will make the longboat. I mean, I stick to the carve. I think in the other one I stuck to the carve the whole time, like while I was searching for Yag. I can't remember, but yeah, I haven't finished one of these early Ashlands hardcore runs. But no, the plan is to make the longboat. The longboat is kind of necessary when you're searching for bosses because it doesn't get blown around in the wind. So if you need to keep a straight path towards the Queen or towards Yaglith, doing it in the carve is impossible because of the storms and the waves. So you want the longboat. Not to mention, eventually you want to start fighting serpents. And you don't want to fight a serpent in the carve. So yeah, I would say I 100% will get the longboat. I need to fight serpents with frost arrows, and I'm not going to do that in the carve. Yeah, longboat's still very important, I think. But yeah, I haven't finished one of these runs yet. There has been a few hardcore runs where I didn't make the longboat. I used the carve, and then I ended up making the queen boat. It might have been a normal, I can't remember, but I have had those rare instances where I was able to just use the carve everywhere. And that's just because you stumble upon the bosses. Like, I didn't have to search for bosses, they just fell into my lap. And it might have been I can't remember if it was a map or mapless run, but there are times where I have skipped the longboat. It's rare though, and it's usually not on purpose. It's just I find myself not needing it, you know? But yeah, dude, it's very risky to fight serpents without the longboat on hardcore. I have done it. You have to sail away in full wind and shoot it with frost arrows or needle arrows. But the thing is, you're boating in that direction so fast, you're like bound. You're eventually going to hit a coastline or something. And without a map, you travel so far that you get really lost. Alright, I need, I want to make the spear, but I have to make the bellows now. Which is this. 5 deer hide and 5 wood. Can I put him behind it? And then I can put this somewhere else by Haldor. Maybe back here? Look at that, that reaches. Right? That reach? Yeah, Ancient Bark Spear. Alright. This is for me, this is the most important early game weapon because this lets you stagger the wolves with a throw. So I need troll hide and iron. Alright, troll hide and iron. You got the spear? No? Oh. Got frost resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna give Haldor this spear. Look, he's got flint spears and fang spears. You know? So he sells weapons, dude. But he won't give them to us. But I'll give him my spear. It'd be nice. I just don't want to keep picking it up, though. There you go. Don't say I didn't ever do anything for you, dude. Alright, we got enough withered bones now. I don't need to ever take another withered bone. What are we doing? We got the bark spear. Are we going and finishing? Where am I putting crops? Speaking of crops, I gotta plant these? No, alright. I don't know if that wraith is still going to be aggroed on me or not. Because it was a nighttime wraith, most likely. He's gone. Yeah, there's the bone mass Vegvizier. So yeah, this was originally... Wait a minute. I thought this was the bone mass portal. Hold on, hold on. Do we... That should have been... So the bone mass portal shouldn't exist anymore. But it was working before. Okay, it doesn't... Alright, good, good. Yeah, I saw this... I thought I saw this was on before. Alright, so the bone mass portal doesn't exist anymore. But it will exist when we move this... When we travel from here to another crypt. We'll do all the crypts in this swamp and then follow that Vegvizier to the next swamp. I don't remember which way. We'll start the left side. Probably all done. Yeah. Yeah, I got iron out of that little chunk. Yeah, we gotta go in there. There's a spawner in there. Perhaps we'll get more chains too. I need 3 more now, at least. 6 more, preferably. Think I can get that? I don't know. Yeah. There's some leather and iron in that little chunk. Alright, 1 more room with a spawner, possibly chains. I'm feeling kinda lucky, but... We've already had 2 chests with chains. Oh, dude, where are you? Oh. Another spawner? Yeah, dude, I think we're gonna get more chains. Maybe not here, but... When you walk in those crypts and you hear some spawners and blobs, there's a good chance it's a good crypt. Oh, Mutino, good morning. I missed your message 5 minutes ago. What's up, dude? Mutino UK. Good morning, dude. Zero says, are your bases unique each run? Yeah. I mean, I try to build the chests in a similar fashion around like the cooking station and around the workbenches, and I try to organize things similar like that. But as far as like my bed layout, like yeah, it's all random. Morning, Simon. Yeah, sorry, Mutino. Sorry, Zero. I missed these messages, dude. I'm just like focused on getting iron now. Good morning, Simon. He says, I captured my first charred fortress and I now have Nidhogg the Thundering. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the real name of it. We all call it the Thundering Nidhogg, but the proper name is Nidhogg the Thundering. I remember telling Zox that like last year. I was like, yeah, dude, it's actually Nidhogg the Thundering. Because we always call it the Thundering Nidhogg. That's probably the best fucking weapon in the game right now, dude. And we're going to be able to make that level 4 in like 20 days. Oh my, it's coming close, dude. Yeah, Xander, yeah, you guys are both just experiencing Ashlands for the first time now. But yeah, good morning, Mutino. Sorry I missed you guys' messages. Alright, are we going to get more chains? I'm feeling lucky. Okay, easy. We just want the blob right now. I mean, I'll hit these guys if I can, but the important thing is to not get poisoned. Because I don't make poison mead. You get a ton of it from the Queen, or from the Mistlands dungeons. There's no point in making it. The blobs are like relatively easy to avoid. Like, I don't want to jinx myself and get poisoned now. But for the most part, I used to make poison mead, but I stopped like several months ago. It's a waste of resources. I'm gonna shoot the blob. He's not coming now. That's it. Oh, we're full. I gotta go back. Somehow I amassed 37 iron. I don't know how. But the Savage Gladiator chest drop for me in BRD. I don't know what BRD is. Back in vanilla. 37 more iron. And these are all filled, ready to go. Nice. I'm gonna put some charcoal in too. I have a lot of core wood. Well, you know what? The core wood's going away. I could probably sleep, right? What's up, dude? Oh yeah, we're gonna be buying chicken eggs. Hell yeah. Go to bed. Make an iron helmet, baby. So the iron helmet really affects like how much damage the death skeetos do to you. These little upgrades for armor, they're very important in my opinion. If you want to be able to tank like one extra death skeeto hit and stuff like that, and honestly, the death skeetos aren't that hard to avoid or shoot from far away. But after my quadruple death skeeto death last couple runs ago, I'm looking out for him now. What are we doing here? So iron helmet, I think that's just some of this. I don't know if it's 2. Yeah, it was 2. I'm gonna be able to get like unlimited amounts of iron. Like I just have to take that stone portal to a crypt and walk out the front door with it. So it's not a big deal to waste iron. Like I'll have a ton of iron. I should dig a hole right here and just throw all the garbage. You know? I just don't want to walk by it and then auto pick up it. Yeah, this will be our garbage pit. Because I don't want to waste wood for chests for this crap. So let's go get all the trash. Like for instance, trash. I doubt I'll ever use those, but... And then... like trash. Even these are trash. Because it takes up chest space. Those are for like items, like that's for the stag breaker, this is for the mistlands, and the trolls for the troll staff. I mean, at this point, like, isn't all this trash? Trash. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade the paws anymore. I don't know. But in any case, it's better now. I got a garbage pit. We didn't put iron in? Done. Alright. What's up, Jojo? Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I never played World of Warcraft. Back in that era, I was like outside skateboarding and doing shit. I really didn't play computer games that much. I mean, I did all the time, but my heyday was like, you know, age 8 to like 14, 15. Then I started skateboarding, driving cars, you know, going out with friends. And we still played games, but it was more like, you know, just an hour or two here and there. But then when I got to college and I had more, you know, time, I played some games. I mean, I played video games my whole life, you know, but I never played World of Warcraft. Not that I didn't want to. I played Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness, constantly, like probably a couple thousand hours. Let me check the chat real quick, hold on. Black Rock Depths. Xander says, I feel like I'll probably play hard preset with no portals for 1.0. I never did hard preset, so I don't know. I heard that you can like parry things a lot better. It's more playable. Black Rock Depths and World of Warcraft. Oh, okay, I see. What's up, Morgold? Yeah, I played Smash Brothers, Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, like we played 4-player GoldenEye here and there. We played Smash Brothers. We played a lot of GoldenEye. I can kickflip. I can varial flip. I can kickflip. I used to be able to ollie over like 4 stacked skateboards, but that's it. Like that's the extent of my shit. I was never good at board sliding or grinding. I was too scared to jump down more than like 3 stairs. So I was a big coward. Yeah, I went straight from normal to hardcore. Monthly subscription games are a trap. Yeah, that's probably the other reason I never played it, dude. You have to pay for it, right? I don't know. Yeah, GoldenEye 64, dude. I played Tony Hawk. Dude, I played a ton of Tony Hawk. Alright, so I did play Tony Hawk all throughout. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, 2, 3, you know. I played those constantly. All through my life. So those were the games I was playing in high school with my friends. That kind of stuff. I never played like Final Fantasy VII. I played Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, Super Mario 64. Like, I had all that shit growing up. But then, well, you know, when I was like 16, you know, that stuff had already been out for a few years, and I was driving a car, so it was time to move on, you know? There was way more cooler shit to do than sit at home and play video games. Oh, look at that. No chains, though. Maybe this is the chain room. Let's see. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Tony Hawk's Underground. Oh, dude, I had like almost all of them. I probably had them all. On PlayStation 2. Yeah, dude, I love those games. I was a big time skateboarder. Not that good, but those were my friends, like the skaters, you know. You know, and it's ironic, like everyone thinks like skateboarding is like associated with like drug use and weed and all that. I was like one of the only ones of my skateboarder friends that liked pot back then. And I was the one that ended up doing that as a profession, you know? Well, most of my friends that skateboarded, they weren't against it, they just didn't like it. It just wasn't for them. Are we gonna get chains? More chains. Oh, wow. Whoa. Look at you, you son of a bitch. You know, I got a lot of health right now, though. So we could probably fight. Whoa. Huh. I'm hitting him. I'm getting his hitbox somehow. Look at that, dude. I'm right. Alright, I'm noticing these patterns. The chains, they spawn in groups. This is the 3rd chest in this dungeon with chains. They spawn in groups. And they're always around spawn. Like, you're gonna hear the Draugr spawners buzzing around. That's very indicative of chains. So you could filter out some dungeons. You could probably walk in the dungeon. If you don't hear a spawner and you got time, you could just leave and go to a different dungeon. Like if you're just looking for chains. We got 7 chains in this dungeon, among 3 chests. XCOM? No, I never played XCOM. I'm like semi-retired. I don't have any kids or a wife, so I don't have to work that much. I work from home. I've worked from home for over the last decade. I have like an orchard on my property that I maintain, which doesn't, it's not like a profession. Not yet, but once I start producing hundreds of pounds of loquats, I might start making wine. Not sure. We'll see. Or selling them to someone that wants to make wine. But I might try making wine myself. For fun, you know? I'm into that kind of shit. I mean, I don't drink, but I'm into, like, making stuff like that, growing stuff, you know? Like, for instance, I like, I've tried, my hand at, like, growing oyster mushrooms, that kind of thing. It's not as fun as you'd think, but it's a lot of work. Are we out of here? Are we done? I think it's done. Right? Yeah, we're done. We're ready to go? It's done. I don't know why I don't think I need yellow mushrooms, but I'll grab them. Stamina potion, but the only stamina potion I really care about is lingering stamina, and that's not going to use shrooms, right? I don't think it does. No. All right, let's get out of here. Mushroom farm. It's not that. Yeah, I mean it's more work than you'd think. I see why people go to plastic bags, because if you're gonna grow them if you're gonna do the spawns, the grain spawns out of mason jars, like, yeah, dude, it is a lot of work. I was hand washing like 60 mason jars and all the lids, the caps, and you gotta dry them so the lids don't rust, like that kind of part. That's why. It doesn't have to be a lot of work if you want to spend money on disposable bags. Like you could grow in plastic bags that you're just throwing away. There's different ways to do it. I was doing it. You know, you buy the liquid cultures on eBay for the oyster mushrooms, and then you inoculate grain jars, and all those jars eventually need to be washed. Yeah, Zero, similar process. You could probably do it the same process as that. Brown rice flour type thing. It's same shit, you know? Similar process. You just gotta look up the, what the species of mushroom, like what temperatures it wants and that kind of shit. Should I buy some barrel hoops now? Let me see how much money we got. I need 3 grand for eggs. But yeah, it's the same process. It's all the same processes. Some mushrooms want to live on wood. Some will eat cardboard and wood. Some will not eat that. You know, some want cow shit or that kind of thing. Some want leaf litter. But yeah, I would say it's a lot of work, dude. Washing all the utensils, washing all the equipment. If you get it down, if you want to spend money on disposable stuff, then yeah, you could knock your heart out. But you're gonna spend a lot of money on bags, you know. It cuts into your profits then, if you're doing it to make money. So people that do that stuff for a living, they try to find a way to make everything reusable, you know. The other option, you know, you also get like a big dishwasher and just wash all that shit. I was washing things by hand, so yeah. Well, yeah, pressure cooker, or you can steam sterilize too. Yeah, you can get the effect of a pressure. You can steam sterilize with like a big 10-quart pot or something. Put a little bit of water at the bottom so it boils. But yeah, all that information is online. The oyster mushrooms, the pink oyster mushrooms specifically, like they want like a really hot climate. Like they'll die. The cultures will pretty much die if you put them in the refrigerator. Marcus says, I cut down trees and use those. Keeping the slugs away sucks. Yeah. Also, you know, like people cut logs and then they drill out holes and then put little wood plugs of inoculated mushroom into the wood logs, you know. Those are for the shrooms that love wood. But yeah, I would say you don't need a pressure cooker for everything. It depends on what your grain spawn is. If you're gonna get like wild bird seed, then you need a pressure cooker, because that shit's dirty. If you're just gonna use like whole brown rice from Walmart, you know, the grocery store, you could steam sterilize that. You would not need to pressure cook brown rice for the most part. Yeah, autoclave. Bioluminescent. Sounds cool. Sounds radioactive, huh? Dude, this is such a nice area. We got the... I gotta find coastline, though. I want to know where the tin is. So there's swamp. The coast is that way. It's down along the swamp. There's coast there. But I'm wondering if there's coast right there. This Black Forest is massive, massive. I can't wait to see when I die or finish it, what it actually looks like. The smell is gone. Yeah, Jojo, I had a couple carnivorous plants. I mean, just your Venus flytraps. I never had those cup plants. But down in Florida, you can grow a lot of cool things. The problem is, though, a lot of things will die in the heat. So you're gonna want some type of greenhouse, and even better yet, can you control the climate a little bit? Even, you know, that would be even better. A lot of things do die out here in July or August when it's super, super hot. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do something on my phone. Just like 1 minute. I can't even find a pen around here. Sorry about that. All right. We have enough yellow mushrooms. No more. Now maybe make either huntsman bow or upgrade to the helmet or upgrade to the spear. Let's see what we got. I could even make some nails for like the rested buff upgrades. I'm gonna need yeah, we need more. We're gonna need more wood. I ran through all that. Or wood. Alright, what do we got here? Look how, dude, the iron adds up. I don't know if I can upgrade the spear yet. No, we gotta upgrade the forge. 2 bronze for the anvils. Do we have that? Well, this was for something else? I can't remember. No, it was, I mean, I have the meat kettle and the ferment. I have everything, so that's just extra. Maybe we'll get a ping. Son of a bitch. I guess I could farm while waiting for those. I need to farm blood bags now, but actually we live right by that swamp, so let me go down there and see what the situation is with leeches. If it'll be easy to maintain. Come on, dude. On the roof. The roof anvil. The classic roof anvil. Yes, that's why we do our metal work. Alright, and then we can probably upgrade the spear. And the helmet. Should I make a huntsman bow? What is that? That's like fine wood, deer hide, feathers. And iron. Just level 1 though. Like this thing gets quickly replaced. It gets quickly replaced by the Draugr Fang. I'm gonna kill like 4 or 5 drakes with this thing and then it'll be a Draugr Fang. I've always made that mistake where I like upgrade the huntsman bow so much and then I just replace it right away. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, so now we need 15 iron. This. Is it crooked? It's crooked. Alright. Upgrade the spear one more time. 10 iron, 10 bark. We don't have it. Alright. Turnips. Do I have any here? 1. Oh, we do have blood bags. 3. Okay. It's done already. What? Back to the swamp. We finished that crypt though, right? So it's time to move on. I gotta get some blood bags. I don't know if I'm rested. There we go. So this is done. We put the cap on it. We get out of here. I don't know where the bench is. I think it's back here. See this iron that fell out? This is iron that fell out from up there. Right there, iron. I thought I saw a Surtling spawner. We just need one more like any other dungeon will work. I have no idea which direction we're going. Oh, the bone mass. Shit. I hear a wraith. I have to get that spawner. Alright. That's the way to Bowman's. Can't see the sky. I could break this. That's either north or south. I can't tell which way. If I could see a sliver of the tree, I'd be able to know, but yeah. Yeah, bone mass is not on this island. Let's go. I mean, there's a possibility there's more crypts here. I could probably run around and look for more iron before we do that. But maybe not. Glad I'm finally having a good time in the Black Forest. Yeah, dude. It's finally nice. This is how all the runs should be. The spawn rate should be like how it is now, where I can chop wood and enjoy my local area. Keeping fly traps wet in the summer. Yeah, mine died pretty quickly. Worst Lobster, can't you drink the tap water where you live? Yeah, of course you can. It's good. Yeah, we can drink tap water here. Iron. Look at all this iron that fell out of the dungeon. 5 irons fell out of this dungeon. Was this really a one crypt swamp? It is. Alright, we'll go to bone mass. The problem with doing that, I mean, there's no iron here, so I don't have an option. But the problem with, like, just heading right to bone mass, he might have no iron around him at all. His swamp is not always good. So relying on getting... Just saying, oh, I'll get all my iron at bone mass, that's not always possible. I need the entrails. I need the leech. Alright. Bone mass. We'll just do this. We'll go there. Come on. Well, we're getting another chain. We're trying out our new Huntsman bow. Can you kill this guy before he even gets to you? Ah, he's not even coming, dude. They're gonna make me run down there and get the chain. He's stuck. Oh my god, dude. Look at the damage, dude. More turnip. Line up, boys. Come on. I have to go out there to put the boat. Good night, Xander. Alright, 5. Chain. Wait a minute. Wow, okay. So we have the bellows plus 4 chains. Damn. Yeah, we're good on chains. So the fine wood bow can go in the garbage can. And I need the boat. The bone mass. My spear's a level 2. Wasn't I able to upgrade it to a 3 now? One more iron. One more fucking iron. Alright. What direction is bone mass? We gotta check, too. Well, we'll see as soon as we get out on the boat, I guess. Are we getting more leeches? Think my boat's gonna get... I need to build from out here. Alright, that's the way to bone mass. And it's northwest. I think. The bone mass! That's almost just west. We're basically just going west. I mean, we are, I think, going a little north. But if that's swamp straight ahead, we're good. And if it's not, that sucks, dude. That's not swamp straight ahead. It's probably plains. We're off track. See, my track might be past this island. We're gonna just break the boat. Worst Losher says, but why do you boil water when washing dishes by hand if the water is potable? Or did I misunderstand something? I don't boil water. What are you talking about? We were talking about steam sterilizing grain spawn for oyster mushrooms. That's what I was talking about boiling water for. Steam sterilizing, you have to do that. Or you have to use a pressure cooker. That's for just mushroom farming. We weren't talking about drinking water. Yeah, the water out, dude, I live in Florida. It's a first world country. Well, I mean, it's supposedly a first world country, right? USA. We are going to shit, you know, the past several decades, but yeah, I think you can drink the water anywhere in the country. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I had a friend who had a business trip and he had to go to India and he got some crazy huge stomach virus just from eating the food and drinking the water. Yeah, there are places you can't just go do that. But yeah, I think you misunderstood something, Worst Lobster. Hey, Bookmorta, what's up? I don't know if I said hi to you, dude. I'm sorry. Good morning, Bookmorta. Yeah, Worst Lobster, you definitely misunderstood. I live in Central Florida, you know, near Orlando, Tampa area. So the water's fine. I promise you that. Patrick Bateman says water quality in U.S. can vary from municipality to municipality, but mostly it's fine. Some cities probably have shitty water treatment, though. Yeah, I can agree with that. Marcus says both boiling water and pressure cooker are both just for sterilization. Yeah, just for the sterilization of the grain spawn that you're going to be inoculating with your mushroom culture. Or you're gonna inoculate it with either like a liquid mushroom culture or some inoculated grains already, or a syringe of spores, that kind of thing. But you can't inoculate something that's not sterilized, or else you're just going to grow mold. We got to go through the skeeters. Look at this. This is the plains. Just enough to get you a lox or a skeeter spawned in, or a fueling. Well, we can't pass this up. We got Haldor, so we're taking money. Should I have ditched that cloudberry? Maybe not. Because I might be grabbing a ton more. No, we're sailing again. Do I have the boat on me? Yeah. I'm gonna leave a bench here to mark where I've been. to bone mass. Oh. We gotta wait, dude. You know, it's best to wait. Oh god, there's skeeters right there. Fuck, dude. I gotta go kill them. It's so hard to kill them on the boat. You end up smacking the boat. Come on. Come on. Oh god, no, no, no. No, there's feelings there. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna look, I'm not gonna look, I'm not gonna look. Maybe he won't come. Alright, I wanna see. Marcus says if you are using logs, they must be freshly cut. You can't use dead trees. I never knew that, but I've never grown mushrooms that I plugged logs with. You can buy that, like, the pet pine bedding, the wood chips. Like, you could just go buy a bunch of cheap wood. That's what I would rather use. But yeah, I would consider... Hey, there's a big swamp straight ahead. I would consider what I did a lot of work. I don't know if that's a swamp. I hope it is. It actually doesn't look like a swamp now. It sort of does, but it also kind of looks like it could be plains. This is why you want the longboat instead of the carve, though. I mean, for finding bone mass, it's not that big of a deal. But when you want to sail in a perfectly straight line for the Yag or Queen, you're going to want the long ship. This boat just rocks way too much. I hope that's a big swamp straight ahead, dude. It's not looking as lumpy as I'd like. I haven't had wind the whole time. It's just like a rowing game. You can just expect to be rowing when you're sailing. Which makes it really, really kind of hard to get good wind sailing into the Ashlands. Without the motor buff and without the Queen's boat, you're really just dependent on some south wind. And most of the time I sail in there, I don't have direct south wind. So I'm not going as fast as I could. Which is why I get off at the first spike. I'm not going to risk it, you know? Yeah, Jojo, the oak dowels. Yeah, exactly. You can inoculate those, you know, get those all covered in mycelium. And then plug the fresh cut logs. It's a lot of fun watching the mycelium grow and do all that. Again, though, it was just like the washing of so many mason jars. I didn't mind washing out the tubs that they grew in, that you spawned in. Hey, there is swamp straight ahead. Not a lot. We're definitely off track, though, so let's hope there's a big swamp right here. It doesn't matter, dude. We're gonna do crypts, we're gonna get iron, and we're gonna find more Vegviziers. That's just the way it's gonna work. So, whether bone mass is here or not, doesn't matter. Oh, okay, we got a good swamp. I bet you Boner Boy's there. That's a big swamp, dude. I think he's there. Probably the witch, too. Let's hope. Morgold says it's a Valheim's rowing simulator. Yeah, I mean, dude, this is ridiculous. They need to give us a diverger engine or something so we can just travel in any direction we want to go. Like, is that so hard to ask? Can we travel in any direction we want to go? Or do we have to just wait for the fucking wind? Now, I know, Vikings didn't have, you know, it's a video game, dude. Vikings also didn't have staffs of frost, okay? And staffs of embers. I can promise you that. So, why the fuck can't we have a little engine so we can travel? This rowing in itself is enough to make some people not play the game, you know? I bet you Boner Mass is here, dude. I see a crypt already. You know, I do need a couple more A-bombs, too. Let's see if we can find a crypt on the edge. Patrick says, everyone knows Viking drank liquefied squirrel hamstring to jump very high. Real stuff. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, they've already had this game so fictionalized, but they want to keep the rowing accurate. So we have to just play the game in agonizing pain. It's kind of it's foolish, dude, to shoot yourself in the foot like that and ruin your game. When a lot more people could enjoy this game if they just treated the player a little nicer, dude. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's what it is. Like, I feel like we get mistreated by the game. Just abusing your time. Oh, did that take you, you know, an hour to get? And you just lost your nails in the water? Big deal. Like, it's out to get you. We gotta go home. No. I'm curious. I remember, dude, the game used to be a lot more stressful and frustrating, too. There was a time I remember always sailing into the swamp and A-bombs just spawning under my boat and breaking the boat and killing me. They seem to have, like, made the coastlines a little more approachable. But this game used to be nuts, dude, years ago. Or, like, when the mobs were breaking your base, like, now they just smack things and leave. They used to destroy everything. Like, they'd break every single piece that was in their range. What's up, Odin? Yeah, looking for bone mass. What up, G? Alright, we almost got enough for the 2 eggs. For 4 more bucks. We got a nice blood bag supply. How am I doing on entrails, though? Yeah. Deer stew? The more gold says boner mass. Yeah, I started calling them that, but it like slipped out of my mouth a few months ago, and I've been saying it since. Alright, let's go. The bone mass! No, actually to that crypt. We got more iron to get. And possibly find more Vegviziers or something. A more direct route to bone mass. This is the way, though. That way. Well, it pointed to this swamp, so at this point, he's anywhere in this swamp. Huntsman bow, dude. All right. Let's go. Blob? Blob? There's gonna be a blob. Where's the blob? Alright, start with the left side. There's a lot of enemies in that room. They both caught me at the same time. up, Maverick? Top of the morning, dude. Good to see you, man. We got an early start this morning, around 5 a.m. We're full? Aldor? Yeah, we got enough for chicken eggs now. I gotta chop down wood, I think. What was I wanted 10 more iron for something to upgrade the spear. Alright, let me chop down. Out. The skeleton got scared. You tough son of a bitch, dude. I'm gonna keep him around for skeleton protection. Watch it. What's up, Always Dead Living? Good morning, dude. Maverick says, such a pleasure to hear the turd iron sound. You know, ever since you said that, it does sound like diarrhea. The turd iron sound. I wonder if I should plant some trees. All right. Well, come on. Needs more room to grow. Needs more room to grow. There's a rock. There's copper underneath it. Whatever. Whatever grows, grows. Alright, now what? Back to that crypt. Yeah, I hear a Draugr. Alright, back to the crypt. All right. More iron. Although, how much more iron do I really need right now? Oh, I don't have a forge cooler? 10 copper. I'd rather do that. Oh, that got me wet. Come on. All right, the left side's done. Straight ahead. Is this what gives wood right here? Oh. There's something that always gives me wood. Is it these things? It is, though. Chains. Logs. Come on, you son of a bitch. So does this give wood too? Dude. Alright, I figured out what's always giving me wood now. Can we carry all that? No. Yeah. No. We'll be back. So this was straight ahead. Left is done, but we're doing straight ahead now. This is a dude. I've had great luck with all my crypts. Like we're getting tons of iron and chains. Got everything I need. Can we forge cool on the roof? Right now what? Go finish that crypt. And then go find a mountain. Well, we gotta go, I guess we gotta find bone mass and then go up to a mountain. Weird. What's up, Scartoffel? Good morning, dude. That tricked me right there. Blob? Kind of a little silly that they can't walk down the stairs. Isn't it silly? Like, why can't he come down the stairs and fight me? I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it's kind of cheesy. It's like bad AI, dude. Like, come on, fight. Oh, he wasn't even aware I was there. I got a sneak hit on him. Like, I don't understand that at all. Makes zero sense to me, but oh well. All right, straight ahead is done, I think. No, we gotta come in here. Alright, straight ahead, I think is done. And this is the last area. Alright, my inventory's full. I need more ancient bark too, a lot more. 40 for the longboat, and then a bunch for the fang spear. I don't know how much more iron I need to cook right now. Yeah, whatever. maybe. You know what, let's get some barrel hoops now. We got a lot of money. Come on. I don't want it this tall. Alright. Food. Alright, we're done. Yeah, barrel hoops are goated, dude. Do you see all that fucking organization I did? It cleans it all up. It gives you 2 extra spaces. It looks nicer. I love barrel hoops. It's such a shame that I rarely get the trader without a map. I've been so lucky the last 2 times, but it's so infrequent that I find him. He always spawns in on the map while I'm sailing around, and you never know. Alright, we were doing this area now. we're done, but it's another treasure room. Possibility of chains, iron, rubies, which I don't care about. I mean, if you have the trader, though, barrel hoops do keep money relevant. Alright. I need the ancient bark, that's cool. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Good morning, DJ. What's up, dude? Happy to see you, man. I was just taking a little bathroom break. And we're done with this crypt. So now we gotta look for more Veg Viziers to find bone mass. The direction led us to this swamp. So now we have to search. I think I'll wait on smelting any more iron. I can't think of what I need it for right now. find another crypt. Or bone mass. Alright, we sailed in this way. I need these guys because we eat black soup. Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, we just found the bog witch. So we will have Ratatosk. That's awesome. Planes. I hope Bone Mass is here, dude. I don't want to waste a portal at the Witch and then waste another portal at Bone Mass. I am going to go buy those squirrel hamstrings. You know, I could go get my stone cutter and, like, remove stairs and they can't get down. Well, they can't get down anyways, but... Yeah, we're not gonna... I don't want... Oh my god, he got down? Where the fuck did he get down from? Did he fall? Whoops, that was supposed to hit the tree. I don't want to do more iron, but we need bone mass. Yeah, they're falling, dude. I gotta go get that spawner. I've never been all the way up there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to waste... I got tons of portal materials. It's not a big deal. So we'll put a Bog Witch portal here. But the thing is, I do this a lot. And then I run a little away and I find bone mass in the same swamp. And then I waste 2 portals for 1 swamp. Which I hate doing. Someone the other day said, asked about blocking in hardcore. They assumed you can't parry anything. But no, see, like, you can parry level 4 Bark Spear, and I'm parrying the Draugrs in the biome where I got the spear. So you can still parry things, but you gotta prepare a lot more. You need to have, like, good food, good weapons. Alright, there's a lot of iron here. Yeah, we're gonna leave a witch portal here. We have to. Alright. Witch portal. Actually, there's an A-bomb right there. I can't fight him in the water. I can fight him right here. Right where he is. Jesus, dude. Who's on me, dude? Alright. I can't leave with anyone aggroed. Like, he'd break that portal, and then I wouldn't have it. Still. I need to buy the squirrel hamstrings. Just in case someone does break the portal and I don't get back there. I'll buy them right now. And I want to upgrade the root vest. Man. Dude, how the fuck you get in here? Alright. I just need to make sure no one's aggroed on me when I leave the witch, and no one should break that portal. Yeah, we have to find bone mass. God, I don't want to go through crypts, though. mean, I don't see Bone Mass's altar yet. What's his problem? I don't want him to die over there. I'm gonna have to go fetch the chain. Alright, we're gonna have to go find a Vegvizir in the swamp crypts. I didn't want to do that, dude. I was hoping he's here. Oh my god, where is this fucking piece of shit, dude? guess I gotta stop here. And collect everything. Care about the cool trophy? I'd rather have the Surtling trophy. You can display this. It makes a little light, but it's not good at all. Alright, let's go back. Upgrade the root vest, I think, one more time. Possibly. I like the blood bag supply. Well, we need to make black soup, actually, right now. What's the upgrade on this? 10 bark. Chains. One more. Dude, in my other base, like the other runs, just like planting crops, I would get waves of gray dwarfs. This is quite nice. You know, I should make a little garden expansion. I think it's time. I got some wood. Come on, missing a plant. Fucking copper, dude. Let's see if it prevents plants from growing. That copper. Oh, I just fucked over those plants. I just killed a few turnips. Alright. Now let's see if this grows over the copper. Do I have turnips? 16. Alright, let's make black soup. Do we have any carrots in the ground? No. What's in here? Any arrows? Alright, what are these? Flint? Yeah, I have to plant a few carrots now. Alright. Nice farm. So, what are we doing? We're going in that crypt now and looking for a bone mass spec was here. Yeah, it is nice to have the Surtling spawner near that portal. Although, honestly, dude, I have... Let's see how many Surtling cores I have. I have 30. Plus all that. You know, 40, 50, 55 Surtling cores. Definitely not going to need any more. At all. Alright. To the swamps. Let's see, the witch portal. No one broke it. Alright. That is so nice. Where's the witch? Down there. Now you can see my portal right there. Come on. Alright. Did I get... Yeah. Nice. Okay. No. No. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of chains, a lot of iron. Let's see if my theory's correct. Will there be more chests of chains? Will they spawn in groups in this one? They have in the last several. Don't need any more of those. Garbage. Garbage. Some swamps. What's that? Water. Oh, I very much dislike mining muddy scrap piles. Very, very much, dude. But here we go. What's up, Papa Fro? He says, really? I like it more than copper for sure. Silver is so satisfying to mine. Yeah, this is better than copper. You're absolutely right. And yeah, dude, silver's not a problem, dude. I've never complained about getting silver. I mean, yeah, it sucks when it's growing when it's spawned within rocks and shit. But even then, I don't complain. You get it and it's done. And it's satisfying. Tin is really satisfying to get too. It feels good. A great pace. But no, yeah, in general, I hate these. I don't enjoy the sounds, the haze. Like, I'm sick of doing the same dungeons over and over and over again. They spawn different rooms, but they all feel the same. Yeah, it's the noise, yeah. Yeah, the 3-hit tins. The tin is so satisfying to get, dude. You can get 30 tin in like a minute and a half. You know, like 2 minutes. What's up, Jade Monkey? Yeah, you don't want to kill bone mass, dude. You can get silver like I do with the stag breaker. It's very easy to do. Like, really, really easy to do. Once you know where to look, you can find silver all the time. You want to look high up in the mountains where there's obsidian, where there's golems, where there's drakes. You want to look in the snowy, flatter areas by the log cabins, by drake eggs, by the dragon eggs. Just hit it with the stag breaker till you see the too hard message. And make sure the too hard message is not next to an obsidian. Alright, we got out of Beg Vizier. Oh. No, dude, why do these have to be so fucking confusing? Do we swim in here? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, dude, you don't want to kill bone mass. And deal with the worst is the wolf raid. I'm telling you, you don't want to deal with that. It's a very, very unbalanced raid, and it can kill you in an instant. Alright, so we know that the bone mass Beg Vizier is in the crypt that we did right by the Bog Witch. So let me maybe put a torch or something down. Maybe a couple torches. Alright? Maybe a few torches. You know, the torch is also, I believe they suppress the spawns. So let's make a trail of torches to the Bog Witch. Just like 2 or 3 of them. Not many. We're really close. Where is she? Look at these. We're gonna keep getting... This is where I should put the Bog Witch portal. I should move it to this crypt. Where is she at? Where the hell is she? Oh my god. Those bubbles are not easy to see. I can't find the bog. There she is. There she is. Alright. I warned you guys. Water's dangerous. No, 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 no. Where are you? Alright, this will, yeah, we'll start, once these blobs are gone, we'll have some spawn suppression here. Like, I want to cut down a bunch of trees right now, but what it does is it'll aggro everything around and they'll start walking towards that portal, and then they'll see that portal and break it. But we're good now. I don't want this tree here, it's in the way. What am I doing? We got bone mass now. Do I finish the crypt? Like, I don't even have to finish the crypt, but there's a lot of shit in here. Yeah, we'll finish it. I mean, I'm here. Papa Pro says, got my fastest Yag kill last night. 2 minutes, 17 seconds with pumped silver sword for the win. Nice, dude. I like the Yag fight. I usually just do the black metal sword, but that's because the black metal sword is like incredibly easy to make. And it's really easy to make it a level 4 too. And I think, I would guess the level 4 black metal sword is better than like a level 1 or maybe even a level 2 silver sword. I'm not sure though. But the level 4 black metal sword, I can take down Yag in like 10 minutes on hardcore, where he has twice the health. So, and I'm doing 70% damage. So yeah, I always recommend, if you can't get the silver sword for Yag, dude, the black metal sword is just as good. And it's, like I said, it's really easy to make. You just kill fuelings at night. You don't even need villages. You can just hang out at night in the plains and kill fuelings to make it. Alright, the left side's done. And the left side is where Bone Mass Begvazir is. Yeah, Silver Knife is awesome too. I love knives in this game. Yeah, Motor is harder than Yag in a weird way. Just like the Queen is harder than Fader. This game, it's got a weird balance to it. Very weird. Alright, straight ahead's nothing. This is the last room. Are we gonna get more chains? Jade says, do they sleep at night? I never knew that. Does who sleep at night? Papa Pro said I had level 4 silver sword, got 4 veins, all next to and intertwined with each other. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, the skull in Haiti? Yeah, dude, that two-handed knife and the missiles, I love that. The RNG in this game is nuts, dude. That's like, I think what keeps the addiction going for the game. Honest to God, like I feel like a gambling addict, where I'm gambling for good dungeons and good boss locations and good trader locations. It's gambling, dude. It might do the same thing to my brain that a gambler has, being addicted. You know, I mean, there's no money on the line, you know, but it's like a similar reward system to my brain, I think. What's my thought on the Frostner? What's up, Handy Suherman? I do not like the Frostner. Oh, the Fuelings. No, they roam at night. They spawn more at night. And there's starred ones at night. Yeah, I actually don't like the Frostner. A lot of people love it, dude. And it's a good weapon. I prefer Silver Sword from that tier, from the mountains, you know? Or Silver Knife, for that matter. I've never liked clubs that much. One goes down, the next one right back up. What's up, Bing? Dude, I've had a really good seed, man. There's no boss, there's no mob spawns at my base when I chop trees or farm. I got the trader, I live next to him. I got a lot of chains, I got a lot of iron. We're looking for, I got a Bone Mass Begvazir here. I found the Bog Witch. Papa Pro says the knockback makes combos tough, but it does 3 different types of damage. Yeah, well, for instance, the Frostner, you can't use it against the stone golems. Like the stone, the iron mace is a better weapon than the Frostner in a lot of instances because it gives pure blunt damage. Okay, the Frostner splits its blunt damage with that frost damage, and certain mobs don't give a shit about frost damage. So I'd actually rather have an iron mace than a Frostner, because with the iron mace I can fight golems. And that's the only thing I would want a mace for. Like I wouldn't, like I don't want a club for anything but like golems. Everything else I use the spear or a sword. So like the Frostner's useless to me is what I'm trying to say. I would prefer an iron mace. Papa Pro says, yeah, I found that out the hard way. The iron mace is devastating for golems. Yep, exactly, dude, because you're giving it like pure blunt damage, you know? What's Chilluminati? What's up, dude? What's up? Illuminati. What's going on, dude? Just found that out on my current playthrough. Made the Frostner, but I'm not even gonna touch it until the plains. Yeah, and honestly, dude, it's like a slow swing. The clubs in general are not better weapons than swords and spears, in my opinion. The knives are amazing. Like, you're better off, way better off using knives and swords and spears than a mace. Your mace should only be for a golem, and like, I can't think of anything else, honestly. At this point, I just spear the golems with my fang spear now. I've realized they go down fairly quickly, you know. I don't like at-gears. I've never been a fan of those either. They're slow. Alright. But yeah, I got a really good base, dude. I got Ratatosk. Tons of iron. We're not going to get any more iron now, though. I think it's time to find bone mass. And then go to the mountains, right? And sell Haldor a couple rubies, or one, for 20 bucks. Yeah, the spin move is satisfying, but if you do that spin move at the wrong time, you're animation locked and you're dead. I don't like weapons that animation lock me. Specifically, like the Demolisher especially. Like, those hammers, they have a very specific purpose, you know? For me. Alright, the bone mass. So we can always come back to the Bog Witch portal to get more iron. She's right down there. I don't even care about those guys, dude. I got so much shit. Let's go get the bone mass. It was to the left. Of course, we gotta swim. The bone mass. Okay. Not towards the Bog Witch, that's good. See, I like using my workbench as the piece, because I can set it down now and go do stuff, like grab these. If you use another piece instead of the workbench, you have to put a workbench down first in the exact orientation of your piece. But now I can always come back here and, like, I can move this around, it doesn't matter. I can use other pieces and then I just come back here and click it back. But yeah, I see people using other pieces, and I don't know. I used to do that, and it makes it a lot harder. Hey, we found bone mass. So he's at the witch, dude. I don't want to leave a second portal here. No, we're not leaving a second portal here. But I also... Alright, I guess I have to put a line of torches to bone mass. Because I'll forget, dude. If I end up finishing this run, we'll be fighting bone mass in 30, 40, 50 hours, you know. Bone mass is really close to the witch. In fact, okay, you can see it from there. Yeah, let me cut down 2 more trees and then you can see his... And then I'll move the witch portal to that crypt. That guy's just standing there. Oh. I'm actually going to call the portal bone mass, not witch. That way I know that bone mass is there, and I don't forget. Because I get all these runs confused, and yeah, we're going to move the witch portal, I think. To right here. So this is a multi-purpose portal now. It's bone mass and the witch. I can even put it up here. I won't have to ever worry about someone breaking it. Is it facing the wrong way? Fuck you, dude. Why can't they put like a little indicator? Like they do with the boat. Why do we have to struggle with that? Or I do, at least. Witch. Yeah, you're not gonna get this portal, asshole. How you like that? Let's get a ladder going up here. We'll get classy. All right, so no, then well, it's going to be bone mass. Bone mass. All right. B-O-N-E-M-A-S-S. Okay. And can you see bone mass from here? Not yet. Yeah. Gotta chop down one more tree. Oh, I missed some chat. Handy Suherman says, yeah, At-Gear might dominating Black Forest, but I find At-Gear playstyle kind of punishing for me. Yeah, dude, it's, I don't like that weapon at all. I always die when I use the At-Gear. I tried it in the mountains for the wolves, the iron At-Gear, and dude, they killed me. Every time I used an At-Gear, that run ended in the mountains. Bing says, last day of vacation here, really want to get back to my stream and home setup. Installed that VRunner thing yesterday. Oh, cool, dude. Nice. Yeah, I heard it's got a ton of features that sound awesome. Like when you end the run, you can like type in / something and it shows all the boss, the traders, everything. Basically what the seed viewer shows, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it does make a comeback with the Berserkers. You can stagger Berserkers with the At-Gear, which is cool. But at the end of the day, I prefer to run around them with a spear. Yeah, it does stagger trolls, too. Yeah, I mean, it's a good weapon. Like, there's a reason people use it, you know? Alright, I'm lost now. There it is. There's bone mass. See, I'm not getting any resin from these trees to put down torches. Is it these little ones that give resin? I thought you could get resin out here. Where's the pine resin, dude? Come on. We got another A-bomb. That's awesome. Then as soon as we get in the mountains, we'll have a level 4 root vest. And I need the Guck for the Draugr-Fang. So these guys are a win-win right now. Come on, dude. You know how many times I struggle finding A-bombs? This is a nice change of pace, you know? bone mass easy to see? He's right down there. Dude, we got a nice little area. And I'm getting Surtling spawn, or coal and Surtling cores, dude. Look at this shit. These guys are exploding every couple of minutes. Alright. Is it time to leave? I should leave the stone cutter here. Bone mass. Yeah, we'll leave the stone cutter here. Because we're going to be coming back and getting more iron. So we got to go turn the bone mass portal on. And then come back and deconstruct the stone portal. And go home. So the witch portal does not exist. It's bone mass. I thought I killed an A-bomb. Where the hell's the... Oh, yeah, I'll leave the stone portal there. Oh, I'm sorry, not the stone portal, the stone cutter. Got a nice clear path to bone mass. These guys popped again? Oh my god. Some chat. Jade says, is Atgear too slow on the swing for wolves? People use them on the wolves a lot. When I tried to use Atgear on hardcore in the wolves in the mountains, I died. Like I tried like 3 times, 3 runs. And all 3 runs I got killed by wolves. Yeah, you need a lot of practice with that. And it uses a lot of stamina. Yeah, you're right, Papa Fro. It's not good when you're jumping around the mountains. You know, Kronduster uses the lightning Atgear, the Himanoffel, in the Mistlands for the Seekers. Like, that's really good for Seekers. What do I mean? What's up, Kobia? Hardcore is the preset. So, like, in Valheim, when you go to hardcore, that's the difficulty is the hardcore preset. Immortal just means you can't cheese the bosses, and it implies permadeath. And like permadeath implies no logging out to avoid a poison death or a fire death. So I can't cheese the bosses with bonfires. Like I can't dig a pit for Fader or any of the, like you can't cheese them. You have to fight them. Yeah, game's over when I die. No map. No, Immortal. Immortal is a speedrun category that implies permadeath and no boss cheesing, like no cheeses. What's up, Zybok? Yeah, and then the lightning does get the burgers, and then you're dead. Yeah, you don't want to use magic around the dwarves, especially like even like the thundering nidhogg and all that shit. You don't want to use that around them. The chain lightning effect will get them, and then they'll kill you, or they'll try to kill you. They're not happy about that. Alright, so I have enough roots to fully upgrade the vests now. Once we get the materials. So now what? Now we're looking for a mountain? Now we're looking for mountains. And we can leave from here. So no need to make the stone portal and teleport to iron anywhere. Alright, so let me get the wood. 4 rocks. I no longer need the swamp key, right? We're not gonna do swamp. Should I farm real quick? No. I mean, I'm good on farming, right? I got a decent amount of food. I have plenty of turnips to grab out of the ground. And I have plenty of carrots to use over here. So we don't need to farm just this second. We can wait. But now I need to find a mountain. So 3210, 22.4. We need a mountain now. And when I go to the mountains, dude, I bring the... I want poison arrows and iron arrows. So when it comes time to go to the mountain, I'll grab this shit. Where's a mountain? No, I mean a good mountain. There might be smaller little mountains around me right now. We could go check. Or we could get in the boat and sail. Because I mean, I did see some big mountains sailing, and I even said one looked like Motor Mountain. It was huge. Yeah, Zybok, I used the root harness till the end of the game. The whole game, yeah. Yeah, Immortal is like a... Because you could play permadeath, but you could cheese the bosses, and then that wouldn't count as an Immortal category. Immortal is just like a category on speedrun.com. And the rules of Immortal are like more stringent, you know, like no glitching, no boss cheese, like all that shit. No logging out. That's a big one too in permadeath. Like if you get poisoned by something and it's gonna kill you, a lot of people log out to avoid the death, and then you log back in and you're alive. Like that wouldn't count in a permadeath run, because that's a death, you know. This is not a good mountain. Like unless there's, maybe it is. It gets bigger. It is a good. It's a decent. It's good enough to check. Good enough to check, dude. Good enough to waste a frost potion, I guess. Okay, we're done with the Bone Mats portal. Put it back to the safety. Alright, let's switch out some arrows too. I'll take a couple frost meads, iron arrows, poison arrow. Nighttime. let's go. Please don't be a fucking blizzard, dude. Oh, this isn't a mountain yet. Yeah, it is. Is this a good mountain? It's a weird mountain, dude. We're practically in the Black Forest. See, you don't see any obsidian. We're not low enough for obsidian. Which means we're not low enough for drakes, we're not low enough for silver. I mean, high enough. We're not high enough for that stuff. You gotta get up there to find the silver. We're low enough only for wolves right now. So as soon as you start to see obsidian, you'll know you're getting to the silver elevation. So there's no point in stag breakering any of this. There will not be any silver there. We're gonna... Alright, so now is our first obsidian. And drakes. Now I can fully upgrade the root vests with 4 obsidian. There's 2 wolves down there. When there's 2, dude, you gotta make sure you hit. You gotta make sure one dies. Because they're both gonna run at me. Actually, I have the huntsman bow now. So, they both might not aggro. Dead? Would have been better to use a poison arrow. Because I think the poison arrow will kill him. Well, let's just go spear him. Let's see if the poison arrow kills him. Yeah, poison. They spawned in after I walked past that area. That's kind of weird. And they spawned in as soon as I mined the obsidian. Like, not a second later. Now let's just pop Ike. Not worth risking it. You can also sometimes find silver sticking out of the mountains, so... Shit. So my point is, silver's not always in those flat areas. It is on the side a lot, too. Would you look at that? Second Drake get the trophy. No egg? We're gonna get a golem, I bet. Yeah. See if we can get some onions. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, I have to... I have to drop some... I can't put the stone portal here. It's too fucking big, dude. Motherfucker, dude. What can I drop? What can I drop? I could drop the hoe. But see, the thing is, I kind of need the frost arrows as well. I need to drop 2 things. I gotta go back home. I can't. I can't. We have to drop the hoe for the onions. And we have to drop the club. I could make a new one if I needed it. I dropped, dude. I want the frost arrows. Or is that not important? No. Maybe he'll go. Let me kill the skeleton. Imagine if that second trophy's there. Alright, so Golem's not happy, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that skeleton. See, I mean, you can't progress. Like, you can't look for silver on with these conditions, so we have to leave. Basically... Well, I didn't figure out what I'm gonna ditch. Yeah, he hears that, dude. It's so fucking annoying. We just have to go then. Like, I hate how the mobs just harass you like this, though. They make the game unplayable. Like, he just keeps re-aggroing on me. Yeah, we're definitely high enough. We're definitely high enough. These guys are so fucking annoying, dude. Like, he's never gonna just go back to doing what he's doing, dude. He's always gonna be fucking hovering over this spot now, because I'm here. Let me see if I can put a portal down. Oh, you heard that. Like, dude, this fucking, like... That's what's so annoying about this game. The audible aggro. The sound, dude. Like, give the fucking player a break, dude. This is what wastes so much time. Them hearing everything. Like, that's the main problem, I think, is them hearing everything. I'll be right back. It's fucking annoying. I need a 2-minute break. I gotta go back. This is the worst. We just have to leave. We have to leave. Another miserable experience. Instantly how this game can turn from fun to not fun. It just takes one bad area like this, dude, to completely ruin your experience. Like, I can't put a portal down. I literally just can't even put a portal down. So we have to leave. God, I hate this fucking shit. Let's see if you can you hear me jumping? No, but as soon as, like, watch, as soon as I put this down, starts walking closer. You heard that. This game's so bad, dude. It's so not playable. This is not playable when it's like this. I don't think my spear is good enough. I wait till I have a level 4 Fang spear, or level 2 at least. I mean, I can try. The other problem is he's going to destroy this building. And I don't want him to. Like, I don't want him to make noise, you know? You know what? Maybe I can traumatize him. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of iron arrows, but maybe he'll leave. Or I do waste them when we just make obsidian arrows. He won't move. That guy could help. Alright, dude, we just have to leave this mountain. Okay, when it's like this, we're done. Maybe I can portal up here. Motherfucker's huge, dude. Alright, that changes things. Alright, so... Where's the cultivator at? Plant some onions. Imagine these unable to grow because I put them over copper. Because our garden is over copper. Alright, they're all healthy. Now when I get out of this portal, does it just drop me? Or am I going to be on the stone portion? Okay, that's awesome. How cool. Come on, dude. Just give it a break. Should I check for silver over there? Do you know how annoying this is? I don't think there's silver here. Maybe a Drake will come from those hammer hits. Got some more wolves. Ah, there's silver. There's silver. I guess I gotta kill him. Or trap him. We could trap him. Like right here, like raise ground. Get him to walk in this hallway, raise ground there, and then there. I don't know. I don't want him to break this building. Alright, let's see how good this spear is. I don't know what he's doing. Why me? There's a fucking golem over there. Alright, chase him away. Chase him away. Chase him away. Chase him away. Alright, we're just gonna dig. We cool? I'm cool, you're cool, dude. Cool as a cucumber. He's just on wolf duty. So what can happen though, a wolf can come, he could attack the wolf and fall forward and get into the pit. I need a spot to put my portal down. But we gotta get this big. I'd prefer if he would leave. Obviously. Jade says, funny, this is how we died last time. I actually, in the other run, I died from wolves coming down here while I was shooting drakes. This is a dangerous, you're very vulnerable in this position. So, I need to make sure I can portal home. And my portal is huge. Oh no. You don't want him falling down here. You know, ironically, this is not that bad. He's up there, I'm down here. Any drakes or wolves come, he deals with them. Now he's back there. I don't want him there. I'm not gonna chip away. He'll fall down on the silver vein, dude. So now let's de-aggro him. Come on. Somewhere, please, dude. Please. Feel like he's taking care of wolves. I hope. Maybe time to go sleep. What do you get us, wolves? It's time to go. What's he attacking, dude? My portal. He doesn't like it, dude. He can get the top of it. Ah, dude, come on. Alright, we gotta get him over here. Now, I'm running out of pickaxe. Oh, dude, is that 2 silver veins? No. Yeah. There's 2. We're gonna be here a while. Ooh, come on, dude. I thought you were gone. I need to go home and sleep. And I need my portal. This could be a disaster. If he falls down here and I don't have my portal materials on me, like, I need to go home and get rested. What's he aggroed on? It's not me. Worst Lotcher, Golem and you are best friends forever. What's up, dude? Why is he doing this? He's not aggroed on me. Time to go, bud. There's 3 silver veins here. 1, 2. Was that silver? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 silver veins here. See, dude, why can't he leave? This is the most frustrating thing about this game, dude. It's always about them aggroing on you. He's just gonna hang out right there. So I can't do anything. I could put it there, but I risk losing the materials, dude. Dude, I don't want him attacking because he'll fall down here. Let's see if he attacks that. Well, I don't care if he attacks it. I'm out of here. I need my portal and the materials on me, so if he falls down here, I can jump out of the pit. This is what makes the game laggy. It's how the environments travel through the portal, and then it'll make your base like horrible. It doesn't always happen, but when it does, it's really bad. You know, I could even eat a vulture meat and fight him. Dude, I don't even want to fight him. There's 3 silver veins. We can probably dig this hole big enough where he'll never get down it. Maybe. Alright. Break the portal right away. And the bench and the stone portal. And the stone cutter. Because he might fall down here. Yeah, I need this shit on me at all times. And he can do whatever the fuck he wants. There's 3 veins here, I think. No. If you dig it while his feet are there, he'll fall down. He needs to leave me the fuck alone. Maybe I should get some, excuse me, some silver now in case he does fall. What's up, the bucket? That's a terrible idea. I'm not even sure he breaks silver. The troll breaks silver. He can't break it. It says too hard. Come on. We're not gonna get that little chunk? I know you can get it. Fine. Giving you some exercise, dude. Leg day. Come on. God damn it. Alright, dude. Go. Oh, that was almost under his feet. He's getting testy, man. Okay. Let's see if it pops. You're a troublemaker, dude. You're a big troublemaker. Is it because it's touching that one? It's too close to one of the walls, maybe. I've had them pop when they're touching other veins. Let's get some of this silver home now. In case we have to abort. Alright. $14 only. You kidding me? Come on, why isn't it popping? There's too much silver here, dude. Alright, I'm gonna die, dude. I gotta take care of some. It's fine if it's just me and the golem. If everyone else comes, they can rile him up. Quit riling him up, alright? He was fine. Trophy, dude. What if that's my second trophy? I already got one. Alright. Why isn't this thing popping? Why isn't it fucking popping, dude? Oh, it's only 2 veins. I thought it was 3. Or is there a 3rd one? Come on, dude. Give me a break. Thank you. I thought it was 3. I guess it's 2. No one's aggroed on me. Now someone's aggro on me. Trophy, come on. Come on. can't see shit, dude. What's up, Avilos? Yeah, I hope a 2-star doesn't fall in there either, dude. Yeah, dude, honestly, the golem's doing me a favor right now. He is protecting me. Honestly, think about it. If I would have killed him, number one, I probably would have wasted a vulture meat just to be safe. But number two, I'd have to deal with every wolf that's out there. I'm just gonna go back and forth. I know I could get it all, but that's alright. I got the time. That is true, Worst Losher. You put that idea into the universe. Now it's up to my karma, I guess, to see how unlucky I am to receive that request. I'm gonna count on... Well, number one, a 2-star wolf only appears at night. So right off the bat, as long as I'm not there at night, that's not gonna happen. But I do find myself in the mountains at night, occasionally. Alright. No, me. Me, dude! Leave the golem alone. Me! Trophy. Dude, there's all sorts of shit up there I gotta get. That golem's been hunting wolves. Oh. No trophy. No trophy. No trophy. No trophy. No trophy. Alright. Everything? Alright, dude, we got silver. Unfortunately, you need like a lot of wolf pelts to do anything with it, and wolf teeth. Which I'm not sure how much of any of that shit I have. Yeah, how much wolf stuff? I got 6 pelts. That's probably enough for a wolf cape. But I lose armor making a wolf cape. Let's gain armor. Let's make it a little safer. So let's make the wolf trousers. 5 pelts, 4 fangs. Oh, we need 1 more fang. We could probably get 1 more fang. I mean, dude, that was a good mountain. We got 2 silver veins and onions, which I need to go plant, maybe. All right. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Cave. No? No. I can't see shit. This mountain's done, I think. Like, it's just this one peak. Which means it's like not worth wasting frost mead again on this. We're not gonna find anything. I mean, it'd be cool to find 1 frost cave. And there might be 1. What's up, plebeian? Do you need to get to Ashlands to make that portal? Yes, you do. You get the molten cores in a Morgan cave. Yep. Avila says I went all over a small snow mountain now. 1 ounce of silver, or I'm using stag round. No, there's many mountains, small ones that don't have anything. Very common. Man, it would have been nice to get a cave. If I could see, if it wasn't a fucking blizzard, it's possible there's some stuff here. As of now, I mean, dude, there's no drake eggs. Not much to find here. I was just lucky it was tall enough for silver. Let's see if I get that last wolf tooth. He didn't stagger. Why? What's my spear skill at? Why wouldn't he stagger? Spears are 41. And a level 4. And he didn't stagger. It's alarming. Let me see if I can get the Drake trophy. That's where we were. There's the golem. Oh, trophy, dude. Oh my god. What if we get it right now? You piece of shit. Come on, one more. One more. Alright, let's go. I live here. That was, I guess, successful. I mean, yeah, why not? But we gotta sail now and find a big mountain. And maybe now's the time to make the longboat. Start sailing in class, you know? So, where's the tree? Alright, we live here. Somewhere on some side of this mountain. So yeah, that mountain, dude, it had nothing but 2 silver veins and onions. Like, that's a good... It's a great mountain and a bad mountain at the same time. Like, you want your mountains to have caves and all sorts of shit, you know? Everything you need. But also, at the same time, dude, it's like a quick little stop. You got your onions and silver taken care of. There might be a frost cave somewhere that I missed. I mean, when it's a blizzard like that, you can't see. I almost thought I remember seeing a frost cave far away on a mountain, but I don't think it was this mountain. Yeah, there's no cave. Is there? No. Yeah, there's a cave. Why am I not staggering him? Like, what? 41 spear skill doesn't stagger? It's level 4. Dude, that always used to stagger them. I mean, I don't know exactly what maybe my skill was always more. So it doesn't stagger at level 41 and a half. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I missed some chat. Sorry. The level 4 said, fuck your stagger. Dude, I always thought the level 4 would stagger, even if your spear skill was like 20, but apparently not. I mean, I don't know, man. You guys saw it now, 41.5 spear skill, no stagger with a level 4 iron spear. Plebin says, I only ever got to Mistlands, but barely touched that biome, planning to just wait for 1.0 release and make Forever World. Mistlands is my favorite biome, I love it. Use the longbow to steamroll serpents? What do you mean steamroll? I don't know what steamroll means. You're asking viable or too dangerous? I don't know what you mean by steamroll. I use the longbow to shoot serpents with a frost arrow. Plebin asks, planning to get Wolf Cape. Yeah, or Locke's Cape. Whichever... I mean, I got the trophy. Whichever comes first. The Wolf Cape is expensive. The Locke's Cape... I mean, I have silver, so yeah, we'll make a Wolf Cape. But I'm gonna make Wolf Trousers first to get my armor up, dude. So we'll be running a little slower. But that's okay. I love hitting these icicles. Not sure I need the crystals. I'm not gonna make anything. In the reverse run, you might want to make like a crystal battle axe or something. Oh, I thought that was a dog. Yeah, I don't need these stupid crystals. I don't need extra stone. I need charcoal. We got some dogs. I don't think one sign is enough to block them. Let's see. Fuck, it better be enough. I hope it's enough, dude. It better be enough. One sign absolutely must be enough, dude. Okay, it's enough, right? Because if it's not, we're running. Okay, it's enough, dude. It's scary. Oh. Anyone else? Dude, someone's in there, and all of us in there burning. Or maybe another cultist. Come on. And all of them might be able to get around that. I'm not too convinced that's awesome. I mean, I can get through. Let's go get another. What's this? Yeah, the Lock's Cape is better. It's an easier upgrade path. You don't need silver to upgrade it. You just need Lock's pelts. I agree with that. Yeah, the trader base is awesome, Avilos. You're safe, you know, from a lot of things. All right, let's make something now. Let's make the trousers. Can I upgrade the trousers? 2 pelts. What's the Fang Spear? How many? 4 fangs. Oh, yeah, we gotta get to work, dude. The ground is shaking. Halder, help me. This is a short raid. This one's 80 seconds. So not really enough time to get up and do something. But swamp raids, like when it says a foul smell from the swamp, that's 2.5 minutes long. Luckily, this one's short. It makes sense, dude. You don't want to get terrorized by 2 trolls for 2.5 minutes. Yeah, this is such a huge benefit. There should be more spots like this in the world that you can pick to be safe. I mean, dude, that's how it would be in real life, man. There would be congregations of people so large where, you know, the town is safe. There's more firepower there than there is in the enemy. This game lacks so much. It could have so many other NPCs and villages and a lot of cool stuff. Alright. Onions, dude, they're done. Wow. I gotta recycle them. Alright, let's throw the troll trousers in the trash. The red jute can probably go right in the trash. Let me put some torches down now. Make it a little more convenient to be at my base. We're gonna stay a while. This is gonna be the permanent base. I'm not gonna add to it. Like I'm gonna live like this, like outside of, like a homeless man, basically, just living next to Haldor. Although, you know, when I want to make the big bed and the hot tub and all that stuff, we're gonna have to do a lot of rearranging. Oh, fuck off, dude. I haven't heard one of those guys in so long. It's been so nice. Where have you been? Oh yeah, the onions. We gotta plant those. Need more wolf fangs. I can't believe my spear's not staggering them. Like, what? How? Dude, that baffles me. Yeah, Villos. Can they do micro updates though? Like, does that happen where things change over you know, if you like you'd never know? Is that a thing? Probably is a thing. There's times they want to change small little things, but they don't want to make a huge big deal and an announcement about it. I could see that. Villo says, doubt it, but never say never. That is true. Anything's possible in this world. Should I make a Draugr Fang soon? What are we doing? We're finishing up that frost cave, but I think I came back to get coal and wood so I can, like, dude, if 5 cultists charge at me, I'm dead, so I need some signs to put on the ground. I get smoked out in my little bed here. Alright. We're not frost resisted, that's okay. Well, I mean, I could make the wolf cave. Not have to worry about it. What's the wolf cave, dude? 6? Since when? 6. Alright. So I can't make the wolf cape just yet. I got a decent amount of frost resist. And we're leaving this mountain anyways. Alright. We're not gonna go down there yet. We'll do that last. Alright, we'll go here. Come on, dude. You're scaring the shit out of me. There's a cultist right there. Jesus Christ, dude. He's looking right at me. Oh, okay. What's this side? Nothing? Okay. We cool? Are you gonna attack from there? You attack? He might. He won't. Shut up. I need 6 claws. Two rounds, nice. I forgot to make the Draugr Fang. Alright, so there's still cultists, right? He's gonna fall down. Yeah, they fall down, dude. Come on. Where you at, dude? I know you saw me. Dead? He died? Oh. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck you. I think I hear another cultist. Nobody? Alright. Clontology says don't sleep without food, you'll die. Oh, the smoked out? Yeah, I gotta get a new bed. We're gonna build the big bed. So when I build the big bed, I'll get a new area, you know? But yeah, good point, man. I rarely, if ever, don't eat. Like, you'll almost never see me with 25 health. That's just a recipe for death. This is a good way to get stock up on bronze if you want to make a crom. It's worth more, dude. But I want the rubies too. Get rid of the leather. The leather's quite useful. Alright, the ruby stays. We got enough for the flesh rippers. If I get iron, I'm gonna have to drop something, right? No iron. Alright, dude, this ruby, man. Alright, we gotta just walk away. Walk away. Alright. This was nice. There's a lot here. And there's still one more area, maybe? Go home, get rested, make the flesh rippers, then come back and finish it. There's one more area I said I was going to do last, down there. Clowntology says black screen, or is it just me? I hope it's just you, dude. My my YouTube studio shows the stream. Fellows. Yeah, restart. Yeah, everything works, dude. We're Slosher, everything works. All right, good, good. All right. Yeah, I just got 7 bronze. Pretty cool. Let's get a second crate here. We'll put that shit back there. Man, one more Drake trophy. So the silver necklace, dude, I guess I'll sell it. Fine, Halder, you can have it. He gets all the good stuff, dude. Flesh rippers. I think it's just the hair, a couple silver, and those. And I might be able to upgrade it. So now the old paws of the bear can go in the trash. We gotta get more obsidian. Draugr Fang. Ancient bark, deer hide, and guck. Alright, we can put the huntsman bow in the trash. Well, you know what? That's a fine piece of equipment. I'm gonna keep that. Never know. We'll keep that over here. Alright, now what? See if the onions are ready. No way. We didn't finish that cave, did we? I got no wood. Yeah, I can't be making a bunch more coal until I chop wood now. Juminator says, I see the stream. Alright, cool. Yeah, dude, Jade Monkey, that's such a good idea. If you could recycle old equipment and get some resources back, even if it is 50%. That would be an excellent mod. That would save some time. Alright. One more spot. Did we do over here? Yeah. I'm gonna take some crystals just in case. Nothing, huh? Alright, time to find a new mountain, I guess. I mean, we could go back up there now that it's not a blizzard. Or I hope it's not a blizzard. I could check it one more time. This is so hard to get up, dude. These things. You jump like 2 or 3 times and your stamina bar is done. Kind of ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. I mean, it's so struggling. Alright, we're done. I'll drink. I hate waste. Yeah, alright, fine. We'll check the mountain one more time. Okay, we're good. Back up. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Probably gonna have to get rid of that silver or that crystal. We don't need it. There's nothing here. We got lucky. We found what we did. There's a big mountain right there. Straight ahead. That way. Mountain. I mean, it's not huge, but it's better than no mountain, right? Look at that guy. Just waiting to get shot by me. It's a little concerning that I'm not staggering wolves. I've always staggered wolves, dude. I've been playing hardcore for almost 2 years now. The level 4 level 4 Iron Spear staggers wolves. Pretty much regardless of if you're like, I used to stagger wolves, I thought with like a 20 spear skill. I don't know, man. It's not staggering them. I have the cultivator on me. So we might run by our house. I mean, we live on this mountain. I have no idea what direction, like what coast we live on. I don't know anything, but this forest was so massive. Let's see. Avillo says a Val forum was blowing up with people saying they'll play this update, but they're probably done. Yeah, dude. Well, and that's what I said too. I have to go to the bathroom, but yeah, once I figure out what 1.0 is, like once we know what the final product is, I'm not going to obsess over this game anymore. Like the challenges will be done. I'm still going to love to watch people do the speed runs, but it's time to move on, dude. You know, they've dragged this out for like 6 years now. I don't know, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's up, guys? Alright, what did I say? We're... is this a different mountain? We're still frost resisted. There's a wolf. And I'm not staggering wolves. I saved your life, dude. I have everything. 32, 10, 22, 4. All right. What is this? Another mountain? Is this the one we were... This is not the one we were just at. No, we were just at that one. This is the other one, I guess. We're already here. It looked a lot farther away. Dude, please. Let me go home. We got a lot of shit on us. So you built a castle and the trolls finally left you alone? I just don't like wasting resources on all that shit. I really build the most minimal that I can. And it's because the resource rate is so bad. I feel forced to conserve all my resources for important matters. A mod to break trees inside safe zones. Yeah, that'd be cool. They just need to make safe zones bigger as well. This doesn't look good. Like, you're not gonna get dragon eggs or anything here. Maybe up there. But this doesn't look good. And this is certainly not the one we were just at, right? It's a shame that there's a lot of bad mountains in the game. Trophy, dude. So is this gonna stagger him or not? Okay. So now we're still at 41. Dude, I don't know what happened before. Oh, thank you, dude. Thanks. We got it. Please pick it up. We got it. Drake trophy. We got 2. And I'm missing some wolf meat, right? We killed a wolf up here. Yeah. Let's put this down. There's a cave. Okay. Come on. Come on. No stagger. Wow. We're not staggering at level 41. It's a little alarming, dude. Maybe I'm just right at the cutoff. 42, they start to stagger. All those guys just spawned in. Oh no. Egg. The best part about this portal is, dude, you get eggs. Alright, let's get out of here before we get a golem. What's up, M1K? M1 key, yeah, dragon egg, dude. Alright, so now let's make the Drake stuff. What is the Drake helmet? 2 wolf pelts, 20 silver. Okay, we got an egg. Onions. Those will probably be ready tomorrow. Put the iron helmet in the trash. We're out of arrows. I can make obsidian arrows now. Let me get a little more. I'm out of wood. Yeah, Villos, I need the wolf, the wolf fang for the fang spear, and the wolf trousers. In fact, let me make the fang spear now. Since my iron spear, dude. So we're not staggering at 40. We weren't staggering at 41. I'm gonna write that down real quick. 41, dude, is like the cutoff. Alright. I'm gonna do some testing later on and see. I mean, I don't understand that, dude. That was so fucking weird. Frost resist. I got 2 left. Let me see here. Let's make the fang spear. I always forget. It's like leather. Yeah, leather, bark, wolf fang. Leather, bark. Four fangs to upgrade it. All right. I wonder if I should make more frost resist until I get the wolf cape. Because I might even just wait till the Lox cape. It's not that big of a deal, right? 10 honey. Then you don't... Come on. We have all the parts. Where did I put the huntsman bow? I don't know. I might need that. Alright, we'll go do that cave. I can't sleep? I don't know if I slept or not, but alright. Where are you guys? Whoops, that's bad. Dude, that's like our third wolf trophy. There it is. You know, the other day I dug this up and there was obsidian under the ground. I've never seen that before, but it wasn't silver. It was a completely... This, again. When you saw that too hard, they're putting obsidian down there now. Or maybe it's just because how the cave spawns. There's no silver here. I got tricked. I got hoodwinked. So I drank that potion for nothing, dude. Now I want to look for silver. And we're getting some shitty mountains. Another egg. Come on, dude, there's gotta be some. Alright, no silver. Yeah, dude, one of the best perks of this portal is when you get to motor, you might already have 3 eggs just waiting. It's really convenient. Then all you gotta do is just put campfires down and make the area safe. You don't have to run around the whole mountain and spawn in golems and shit. right. Let me see. What's up, Raphael? What's up, dude? This is the run. Maybe. Yeah, I know, Skytoffel. My unfortunate silver mining death. What's up, Zul Pongo? Clang, clang, clang. What's up, dude? What's up, Mickey7? Alright. Now what? So, frost resist. So I got more coming. See, if I make the wolf cape, number one, it's going to consume this stuff that I need. And number two, I'm going to lose 2 armor points because I have a level 3 deer cape. So, I'm just waiting. I can't sleep. Let me get some coal. Yeah, I'll just take 10. And we're gonna have to. That's all the wood I have. Like I'm out of wood. It's gonna be wood chopping time soon. I thought I planted a forest, so maybe it'll be in by then. Oh, and my onions, dude. I gotta go back and check the onions. Those need to get in the ground as soon as possible. Because I only have 3. They're not done. Dude. They gotta be close. Alright, they'll be done tomorrow. They'll be done, right? Yeah. Everybody healthy? I'm like really careful with my onion spacing at first. Like when I barely have any of the crop, I'm like really cautious. You know what? And I don't need the cultivator on me. It's taking up space. So this is all the frost resistance left until that comes out. Alright, let's see what's inside this cave. So we're looking for motor and more claws, flesh ripper claws. And I guess bronze. I like bronze. I might want to make a crom, dude. That thing was really fun. In the reverse run I did, like, that was the star weapon. Oh, I didn't see another one. Come on. Oh. I'm just off today in my spear throws. I'm like all concerned that I'm not staggering shit as well. Alright. Good old signs. I like to just break these doors right away. But sometimes, yeah, those dudes are right there to shoot you while you're breaking it. I mean, I could trap them down there. It looks like no one's coming from there. Let's just let them come out here. That's excellent, bro. Why are we using the poison arrow? Oh, we're not. We got a Draugr Fang. Trophy? Weird. Oh, there is an opening on both sides. Alright, this area is done. No, I didn't go in there, did I? Shouldn't be anything over here, but sometimes it's like a pathway to another door. Oh wow, that was all at the front. We gotta go down there. Nothing? Maybe motor? I wanted to come down here first because if I came down after going through that other door, I'd most likely be unrested. And I hate doing these stairs when you're unrested. Someone's there. I see cultists. Yeah. I saw their eyes through the door, dude. Bastard. Oh my god, go away. Come on, dudes. Line up. Oh my god. That was stupid. That was dumb. I knew that was dumb too. Doing that? I knew I shouldn't have done that. Better to kill him right here. Oh, look at that, dude! The loop-de-loop! Tried to trick me, dude. I see how this... the floor plan now. I understand. Come on, dude. Loop-de-loop. Do it. Oh god, there is something behind me too. You son of a bitch, dude. Just, oh my god. Come on. Got it all on the other side. Someone's fully aggroed on me. Who? Someone's aggroed on me. Sounded like a cultist. No idea. Unless it's the bat. I don't know where the bat is, though. Here we are. Dude, I don't know, man. This is scary. Is there like nothing in this room? I don't think this room. Oh, yeah, there is, dude. There's a doorway right there. Nobody's in here, right? Get rested, dude. Rest. Why is someone aggro? It's got to be a bat, like stuck in the wall. Oh no, there's like a wolf right there. No, where am I? I'm lost, dude. All right, this is the right way. So now, where was that wolf? On that side or that side? There you go. Am I missing something here? I have no wood. I see. Where'd we come from? Here. Oh, we got the iron, dude. We dropped that. Who needs that, right? We're done here? I didn't go in there, right? I don't recall going in there. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Wow. What got me, dude? That was crazy. Well, there must be more, must be another cultist room back there. Another one of these rooms, right? That was scary. No, they were just hanging out back here. They were just stuck back here. There's nothing? Yeah, cultist was hanging out back here, dude. Somehow he got from his room over there over here. Or he spawned over here. Maybe they can spawn... Alright. Alright. It's done. Yeah, we went down there. Need drakes. All right, now what? Now I suppose, well, we put our metal away. Yeah, you can get a lot of bronze this way. Got a lot of wolf fangs. So we can upgrade things like, oh, the trousers is 1 fang. We should do that. 5 silver, 1 fang. There was some of that too, right? Alright, and then... Why is my guy moving? Upgrade the spear. 4 fangs? Well, what's the other upgrade for the trousers? 2 fangs. Do I have 6 fangs? No, I have 5. Alright, let's upgrade the spear. And the helmet. Alright, we're getting stronger. Yeah. Not sure I'm gonna need the cultist trophy, but it won't go in the garbage. You can get so many entrails, and look at 18 entrails in that one frost cave. For sausages, you get a ton. It's a really good supply. Probably the best supply. Unless you want to go hunt draugrs all day. Alright, those are done. I need another silver vein, but we still have to find motor, so... oh, I have more silver. Okay. Alright. Anything worth upgrading? No. Alright. I guess we'll drink it, look for silver. I don't like to eat a frost potion and then find a cave right away, because then you waste your frost potion inside the fucking cave. I checked for silver already. Yeah, so... dude, I don't remember what direction we came from. I don't want to go... okay, there's a new mountain. There's a new mountain. That looks better. We'll go there. That's not the same mountain we just came from. I mean, we didn't swim, you know? We'll go there. So, I kind of wasted a frost resist, unless we can get there quick enough. Am I out of boar meat? No, it's in the other. Alright. I need the boat. Illuminati says, took me days to find my last motor veg. It was so bad. Avilos has got to make bread. I used to leave a portal at all the motor veg viziers on no map, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. Motor can be hard to find. Sometimes really hard to find. And honestly, a lot of times she's all the way out in the Mistlands too. My elder this run was out in the Mistlands. His altar was bordering Mistlands. It's kind of weird. This is where the tall mountain was, right? Yeah. It's another shitty mountain. I mean, it didn't look that big, but it was tall and pointy. And you don't have many options when looking for mountains sometimes. But it is a mountain. Another trophy. We're gonna have to go home. I gotta drop the boat. There's probably another egg up there. I don't want to go get it though and spawn in a golem. But I think I saw Drake's up there by an egg. Gotta get it, but let's wait. Empty the boat. Maybe sleep. Whoops. I can't sleep. I don't believe that, dude. We're gonna wait a minute. Anything to upgrade? Well, I gotta save 2. Is that okay? Yeah. Alright. And I gotta save 1 for the wisp light. And everything else I can use. What's up, Diggles? He says, how did you set up for Fader using Eider? I tried that method out last night and couldn't get it to work. I tried to raise dirt with Eider inside, but never could get Fader in. On my channel, I have some playlists. I think I have my speed run, the 14-hour speed run, and maybe even, yeah, I think it was the 14-hour and maybe even the 18-hour speed run. I dug a pit for him, and you can see. But you have to dig, you can either dig 1 pit or 2 pits. 1 pit for the Eider, or 2 pits if you want to use Ashwood stakes. But you dig a pit, and then you use a stone cutter and put a Groston top over it, and then you spawn Fader in, and he walks over it, and then you use the stone cutter to deconstruct the floor, and he falls in. You'd have to watch someone do it, though, to see what I'm talking about, probably. And also, the Eider can clump. If there's too many drops on the ground, the Eider can clump. So you drop 30 Eider down, and it clumps into one big clump of 30, which only does minimal damage. Terrible, dude. No egg. Should I check for silver? We're gonna get wolves. Silver, right here. Whoops. Someone's coming. Come on, dude. No. Oh, come on. I have to cut down this tree now. I don't... It might prevent the silver from popping. What's up, Captain Vodka? Yeah, Diggles, if you want to see how to trap Fader in a pit using Ashwood stakes or Eider, check the speed runs of like Zero Fries and Zox. Or, like I said, even mine. I can't remember. On one of them I used Ashwood stakes, and on one of them I used the Eider in the pit, I think. Yeah, it's touching the tree. Nice dog. All right. It's all the silver I need. I just need 3. I need like 2.5 veins. So ultimately, that means I need 3. Lots of rocks. Alright. How much silver do I have? No, I just picked up another silver, dude. We came from that mountain. We've been going east. So we can't go back to that same mountain. That would be stupid. They got an egg? No. And there's no point in even going in there without the coal and the signs, which means I probably have to chop wood. Alright, nothing straight ahead or to the right, so this is the only way. I really should be working on my spear skills. Alright. Are we done? There was one more door, maybe? Oh, downstairs. Probably a cultist down there. They're dangerous rooms. There's cultists in there. Come on, go away. The other one. Dead? Everyone gone? No, Jesus, dude. Oh my god, dude, how many more? What the fuck? What's up, Ragu? Yeah, that would be terrifying, dude. We're gonna find out very soon, which is really cool. Oh, what we got back here? Yeah, remember I just said sometimes you come through here, there's another door? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm trying to save my black soup, dude. I'm being stingy on food. Fucking wolves running around. You're kidding me. There's cultists back there? Dude, this is insane. That's why, dude, these caves are so cool. You don't get this kind of diversity with the stupid swamp crypts. Like these caves are some of the best dungeons in the game. They really are. They're probably better than the infested mines. These are awesome dungeons. We done? All right. Now we're done. This was a nice cave. Very cool. Have I been in there? I don't think I've been in there. There's more. We had to have been. The guy's already out. He ain't in here. I've got so many claws, dude. take a few crystals home, why not? No motor. So where are we going then? Come on, Haldor. Fuck you. Alright, we're a little close to Haldor. I could stack these, right? Nah, he won't let me. Maybe. But now I can't get to the other one. How's that? Couple silver necklaces. Food. So I need to cook some deer meat. The crystal can go in the trash until I decide I ever might need it. I mean, I cooked 10. Why do I have 9? The fuck, dude? I cooked 10. Did I not? Alright. Onions. All right, I'll make two wolf skewers for the motor fight. Wow, we got a bonus, dude. Okay. And also, I'll probably eat a vulture meat for the motor fight, too. So where am I keeping food? Over here. All right. Black soup. I got 5 blood bags. Right. So we have to find a new mountain. We have to find some direction towards Motor or a new mountain. No, Jesus, I never watched Jack. I like to watch people that do hardcore. I like it streamed live. If they don't stream it live, I'm not really too interested. There's an egg. Let's get it. We'll have 3 eggs. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Yeah, dude, we don't know where another mountain is. Got 3 eggs, though. 3 eggs, 3 silver veins, 3 onion seeds. That's what we got out of the mountain. Everything we need. I should make more arrows. It's time to chop wood. Ah, I'm wasting my frost meat then. I'll make the wolf cape soon. I mean, dude, we don't know where a mountain is. We know that the 2 mountains that I went to, like, You know, like we know Motor's not here. We know there's no Veg Viziers. Right? Oh god. We know that there's a golem right up here. Is that Motor? No, it can't be. Ow. Oh, fuck no. No, that's where I dug the fucking shit. We gotta continue east, or go south or north or something. We can't go west, because we'll just go right back to the other mountain we're at. This is kind of cool, a river. You probably get freezing if you're rafting down the river. The world generation is so good in this game. I decided at the last second I wanted him. I could have easily hit him, and then I was like, nah, I don't need deer meat on me. But then I realized I'm eating deer stew. So, it's smart to hunt what you're eating. You know, I don't have any tin at home. I don't need tin though, right? You only need tin for bronze, and I got tons of bronze. We found bone mass already, right? Yeah, we did. So we have to just find a mountain. I'm gonna get the longboat too. It's time. We don't need any more A-bombs. And speaking of A-bomb, I can go upgrade the root vest to level 3. Dagger on him. I staggered him. Oh, I can't parry that. Even the flesh rippers, huh? I mean, the tin's right here. Might as well bring it home just in case. Look how easy it is to get 13 tin. With copper, that could take you several minutes. All right. I'm sure the bear stuff is like garbage at this point, isn't it? I mean, I'll keep it in there. And what if I want to make a rug? sell him some stuff. Alright, we got plenty of copper and tin now. I don't know how much more silver I actually need. I mean, I want to upgrade the Draugr Fang. But yeah, I have no wood, but I'd still like to avoid going and doing that. So while we're getting the boat, I'm looking for... Alright, I have 2 more frost meat left. Yeah, Captain Vodka, they do look like silver nodes. One time I thought a golem was silver, and I started running up to it with my pickaxe out. I felt pretty dumb when it popped up as a golem. Yeah, that mountain was pretty steep. Some of them are so steep, when you try to walk down the side, you end up falling. Kind of like what happened to me just now. Alright, now we need to find any big old mountain, dude. Anything. I should be collecting blood bags, too. I might be completely out. Finding a mountain can take a long time, sometimes. There are times I sail around for a long time and don't find one. Like that straight ahead, that's not a good mountain. That's incredibly low. Like, I don't think that's tall enough to be anything. I don't know, maybe it is. I mean, that is a mountain. It doesn't look tall, though, at all. Look how much taller that one is, you see? Yeah, that's not a good mountain. That's gonna be like just a hill with trees. This is going to be annoying, finding a mountain. Yeah, I forgot the bigger boat, too. Hey, man, this boat will get you to the Ashlands. This thing's a nice boat. What's up, Bevmorta? Alright, so we came from that big old mountain that's west of us. There's no good mountains in sight at all. The little boat that could. Yeah, dude, I did a lot of testing, and this thing, like, yeah, the longship gets you farther into the spikes of the Ashlands, but it's also really risky sailing in there. You're gonna aggro vultures and bone maw, so this thing goes plenty far. This persistent little fuck. He never stopped. That's not fair, dude. That's not. Jesus Christ, dude, I don't have stamina, man. I'm literally just walking away from this bear. I'm not even sprinting. Like, he's cool, I'm cool. He's kind of not cool, but... You know, I need dandelion for health potion for motor. And I need, yeah, we got a portal home. I gotta go make potions for the motor plate. I don't have stamina. I don't have stamina. Come on, dude. I don't have stamina, dude. These fucking great orcs are just so goddamn annoying. I need wood though. This guy's doing a decent job. Game doesn't know when to stop, dude. It doesn't know when to stop, so the player can have fun. It just creates all these fucking bad scenarios that people don't want to revisit. Like, no one wants to do this shit. I need all this wood, though, so might as well get it. To the stone portal. Yeah, dude, I said that yesterday. You should add more inventory rows when you get the belt, too. That's such a good idea. Dude, right now it's so bad. The inventory is just one problem of many, though. But yeah, we're gonna waste time now going over there. Coming back. Going back over there. Coming back. It's fun, dude. What's up, Rango Banjo Tango? Yeah, I don't have any blood bags. Let me get rested. Yeah, wandering right. That would be way too much quality of life. They're not going to give us extra inventory rows. They're not going to... Like, we all want extra inventory from the beginning, from the meadows. Like, we want this bigger and this carry weight bigger. We're not getting that. We're going to get some new item or something that's locked behind something like the trader, which I'll never find without a map. And yeah, I'm sure the trader will just sell something else that expands your inventory. Something that you can't find without a map. See, like, the game doesn't know when to stop. You know, like, they'll keep sending them. It doesn't know that it's, like, fucking annoying as shit. It's not challenging. It's just ruining their game, dude. Ruining it. It's starting to, like, it makes me sick to my stomach to deal with this shit. At least I can take care of those Grey Dwarfs really quickly now with the Fang Spear. Dude, when that shit happens and you have a flint spear, you have to, like, run away because you're trying to chop wood, and now there's shamans and brutes and 5 Grey Dwarfs on your ass. Like, they don't know, like, what too much is. You know, it's just one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. They just don't stop. And it creates an absolutely miserable experience. So yeah, once Deep North comes out, I think a lot of people will be done. Like Avillo said earlier, he was reading, people were saying that they're gonna play the game and then they're done. I mean, yeah, it's exciting that the end is coming out, but it should have come out years ago. So I don't feel like we're getting like some great gift or anything, you know? It's long overdue. And it's going to be disappointing too. So like that's the other thing. The game has no quality of life features and it's probably not going to. I need the boat again. Yeah, I know. It is that bad, Rango Tango. Yeah, that's funny too. The first item to take 2 slots. Oh my god. Imagine that. That's like something they would do. That's totally something they would do. Look at my inventory, because I want to carry the boat. The boat and the portal. I have room for 2 things. A red mushroom and something else. It's just a joke, dude. You can't. It's a video game, dude. Like, already it's make believe. I mean, he's got a fucking boat materials in his pocket right now. Okay, and I'm carrying how many weapons and axes and hammers? Like, it's a fucking video game. Of course, it's unrealistic. So, but the carry weight has to be so struggling. That has to be, oh, that's kind of, it's not realistic, dude. I'm carrying a boat on me. They choose to have a lot of things in the game that are very unlikable. And it doesn't even like border on the lines of challenging. Like those graylings and all that shit coming at me, that's not challenging. That's just 100% unlikable, annoying behavior. No purpose for it at all. I need some of these for... I gotta make healing needs for the motor fight. I have to remember to go do that. Yeah, but our inventory's full already. Yeah, everything about the early game makes me sick to my stomach. I've played it way too much. Like, there's all this shit I want. I want these boar. Oh, you gotta go home and portal. I have no room for it. So we have to go home and portal home to empty everything. It sucks, dude. And to top it off, you're always annoyed. Rango says, yep, and equipment alone takes at least 2 by 3. You're basically stuck at a half inventory. What's your read? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll play the Deep North, and then people like me, I think I'll move on. People like me that get really, really frustrated with this game, we're not gonna put up with it, you know? No reason to. Once I do all the challenges, it's done. Like right now, there's still more to do because Deep North's not out. What did I said I wanted to make mead. Healing mead. It's like honey. Oh, it's blood bags, isn't it? We have to go to the swamp. What's the medium healing? It's 4 blood bags, dude. What a fucking joke. Yeah, we gotta go to the swamp. Don't I have a bone mass portal? There's that one meat that I couldn't get before. Sometimes it's hard to find a bunch of leeches, too. Well, I mean, most of the time it's hard to find them. I need 1 more blood bag. But I mean, I'm here. I might as well get a few extra. But I do need only 1 more to make the potion. We're gonna spawn an A-bomb, probably. Yeah, leeches can be a huge pain in the ass. Like this. I would consider this a pain in the ass. This is like a food source, and it's really hard to get. Like, it's just so the food in this game, it's a terrible grind. Like, why do these have to only drop one blood bag? Why can't they drop like 5? I can't even carry this shit. Six blood bags, not too bad. I thought I heard a wraith, dude. Come on. Alright. Minor healing, no, medium healing meat. I gotta make that. Yeah, wraiths are out during the day sometimes. Not too often, but it happens. Alright, so what is it again? I don't know this recipe at all. 10 honey, 10 raspberries at dandelion. The raspberries might be tough, dude. I got 9. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me, dude. I need one raspberry. How am I going to get a raspberry? Are we in the meadows? Maybe we're in the meadows. I can't remember. I have no idea where we're at. I think we are in the meadows. We're kind of in the meadows. Alright, we're going to pick some berries, dude. We're full already. I'm already full, dude. I got a portal home to get the berries. Dude, I gotta... This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can't carry weapons, food, a portal, a boat. Like, you can't carry all that shit. You have to waste so much fucking time back and forth. Alright, doesn't look like we're gonna get any more berries, huh? How lucky that I happen to be traveling in the meadows. Because I don't have a portal in the meadows at spawn. Can't carry everything. There we go. Somehow we got a lot of wood. I don't know how. how are we gonna find motor? Yeah, the daytime wraiths spawn by like those wooden structures in the swamp. Should I check my onions? Let's put this back for the safety. Alright. Look, I got 2 spots. I can carry 2 things. Between the food, the weapons, the armor, the belt, the arrows, the portal, the boat. 2 items. It makes for a miserable travel experience, dude. So bad. Not being able to fucking do anything. And look at this, dude. Like, they don't know when to stop, man. You know, you'd think after your weapon, like, you reach a certain level, like a character level, the enemies would be afraid of you. My God, is that, like, too good of an idea? So instead, just drive every player crazy? Drive them nuts, dude. Come on, where's the fucking tree, dude? It's just, even when, like, every time it rains, it has to be no visibility. Like, every single time it rains. Yeah, Villos, a fear skill or something. I know, you know, like a character skill. Yeah. Oh my God, those graylings. Dude, the sounds they make. It's like I want to like grab my speakers and just roll them. Not really, but I don't want to hear that sound ever again. Alright, we gotta find a mountain. Like a big one. Something you look at and say, oh yeah, that's Motor Mountain. I should have brought some frost arrows for a serpent. No mountains, dude. This is not good. Not good. We're gonna have mountains in the Mistlands then. We gotta find a closer mountain. Avila says, do you know why animals actually fear humans? Think you're a bear? You just mauled a fresh young human. You're stronger, you're larger, yet a pack of smaller humans always comes back to kill. Dude, in real life, yeah, dude, bears, like, if for the most part, bears are, like, scared. They run the hell away. I'm in Florida, man. Everything out here runs away from you. Everything. Snakes, lizards, turtles, the coyotes, the wild pigs, like every single thing out here runs from you. Runs from a human. And I know that when people encounter bears, for the most part, bears run away, unless you're like incredibly close, you know, where the bear thinks you're a threat. But the bear would rather run away than fight you, like 100% of the time. Yeah, eventually things would run. That does make so much more sense. Yeah, I mean, a fear skill or something, dude. That actually sounds awesome. Like, that sounds amazing, dude. And maybe it would affect how they aggro with the noise, too, you know? Alright, we're not getting mountain. We're not getting any mountains. There's some seeds that, like, there's no good mountains at all in, like, the whole hemisphere. At one side of the world, there's nothing. So, sometimes I had one seed where I sailed around for, like, 45 minutes in, like, the southern area and couldn't find a single mountain. So I just went back to spawn and then went north and found mountains. Look, there's no mountains. No good. Zybox says polar bears definitely take a bite. Avila says animals most fear calm, talking of women and children, because animals know if they can hear our weakest, it means our warriors are all over it, and animals haul ass. Where's Slasher? What's up, dude? Yeah, well, you know, yeah, alligators are definitely a different story. And you know what? They are in Florida. But here's the thing. They also run from people, too. Because the ones you encounter are really small, usually. They run and hide. They hide under, like, a park bench or, like, staircase railings at apartment complexes. There's plenty of videos on Florida Fish and Game Wildlife of them trapping alligators. And almost never does the alligator run and charge people. They're always in a defensive position, and they bite when the humans are too close. So yeah, even alligators will run from you. If I open my front door and there's an alligator outside, which there usually wouldn't be, but there is a pond nearby. But if that happened, he would hear the sounds and run. He wouldn't approach me and charge at me. No way. Zero chance of that, dude. Unless it was like a 12, 15-foot gator, like something massive. But again, those don't exist out here in the wild. The gators that are outside that you find are really small. Because by the time they get big, they've already been caught. You know, they're sighted and caught and taken to like a sanctuary. But yeah, no, alligators are kind of stupid. Lizards, like reptiles in general, they probably lack, you know, things that mammals, like they probably lack certain emotions that mammals have. You know, it's weird though. Like I used to like think all snakes are evil and snakes are bad. There's some cute snakes out there. Like there's some snakes that have really cute faces. They have like the same face as like the little anole lizards. There's like cool snakes out there with lizard faces, and they're like harmless, and they don't want to kill, you know, too many things. They can sit there, roam around and eat bugs, you know. So I've learned to appreciate even snakes. Yeah, lions will, for the most part, probably try to hunt a single person. I wouldn't trust being around a lion at all, dude. Cats in general. Can we get him? Dude, we can't take too many bites. You see, like, when he bites the boat, no good. We in the car. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. You have to sail full wind away from him. Let's see what the damage to my boat is. I mean, yeah, dude, you can't take too many bites. Alright, we're gonna be eating serpent stew for the motor fight. So it'll be serpent stew, vulture meat, and wolf skewer. That'd be a hell of a combination. Yoink! Alright. That's awesome, dude. But I gotta repair the boat. I mean, if you stop and just row and try to shoot that serpent, you're gonna die. He's gonna break your boat and you'll drown. On hardcore. On normal difficulty, it's probably different. But on hardcore, when they do twice the damage, I'm assuming that just eats away at the boat HP much quicker, you know? Again, no mountains, though. I did not expect serpent stew before motor fight, so that's a blessing. But dude, we gotta find a fucking mountain, man. Was that a daytime serpent? That was a daytime serpent. What's up, my dear? No, Fader's gonna be... This is not a reverse run. So Fader's gonna be last boss I kill. I'm looking for Motor. It's not a reverse run, but I went to the Ashlands early to get the stone portal. To get the molten cores, the Groston. So that's why the title says early Ashlands. But I suppose it's a little deceiving because it's not early kill Fader Ashlands. It's early set foot on shore in Ashlands, you know? I just went there for the stone portal, and a cool byproduct was getting some vulture meat as well. Yeah, it's not a reverse run. Dude, on hardcore, I don't think a reverse run is possible by someone like me. You would have to fight Fader with the Crom and Silver Sword. You would be lacking a lot of stuff. No, we're not getting any mountains at all. Some seeds just don't have enough mountains. There's all sorts of swamp. Plains, swamp, no mountains. I mean, we're just going to be at the Mistlands ring soon, and then it's Ashlands. It's not that much farther to Ashlands. I don't want to go much farther south. I think we should go to the north. We'll make a big loop around here in the Mistlands ring and then start heading north. I don't want to go into the Mistlands for my mountain. In hardcore, that's like a death sentence. I've had to do it. Like, I've had plenty of motors in the Mistlands, but it's not fun. I think in the last run I completed, my motor was in the Mistlands. Madeir, I took the carve to like the first spike and then jumped off, and then I built wood bridges. If you look at part 1, it's probably like within like 4 to 5 hours deep in the run. You can fast forward and see how I'm building the bridges. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's like 3 hours of platforming and building bridges. But the end result is, you know, you're portaling metal everywhere, dude. It's amazing. Alright, we're back towards center. Now we should head north. We're gonna take us where the wind goes. I'm not gonna fight another serpent if we find one. My boat, I don't want it to take any more damage. Yeah, I mean, it is worth the hassle in a casual run. I don't think in a speed run it's worth it. In a casual run, dude, fuck yeah, this is amazing. It's totally worth it, like 100%. Yeah, check out how I did it, and you can follow the same thing. I don't know what that means, Worst Launcher. Alright, where's the mountain, dude? What's up, Jojo? What's up, Jackie? You always lose interest at the Mistlands? Oh, Jake H. What's up, dude? Maybe it's Jake, not Jackie. Jake. What's up, dude? Yeah, dude, it's worth the risk. I mean, you guys could all follow and do the same thing. It's not incredibly hard. You just gotta go into dev commands and practice sailing in, and you'll start to see patterns of the spikes. You'll know which spikes you can jump up and which ones are angled wrong where you can't. But yeah, I would encourage people to do it in a casual run because the stone portal makes the game so much more fun, more convenient. This is one of those seeds where you sail around for a half hour and not find one mountain. That's a little rough, dude. And now it's going to be nighttime. How can there be no mountains anywhere? Imagine, like, oh, dude, we're gonna be sailing into a new biome soon. Oh my god, it is gonna be cool. Long awaited. I'm just worried that the game is gonna just continually... It's gonna be just more annoying shit. Like the Ashlands, dude. The Ashlands is so bad. It's like, oh my god, is it bad. And what if Deep North is just as bad? So we don't get a single mountain. We sailed for the whole 20-minute day. Now we have to hear this guy grunt. We're probably gonna fight a bear or a troll. Like, you can't just come here. Oh my god. There's fuelings, dude. He's gonna break my boat. They spawn on that tiny little spot. That's another cheap trick of the game. They put a little pixel, a speck of a different biome at the tip. Like, yeah, how realistic is that, dude? A little speck of the biome. So that can happen. So you can land ashore and get a locks or fuelings coming at you. It's just... It's cheap tactics, dude. It's anti-friendly behavior. Very, very, very cheap tricks. Or like the yawl spawning over my boat when I lost 35 hours. Because the yawl just poofed. How many bosses did we beat on this 40 run? What 40 run? Oh, this one. Level part 40. I'm looking for motor. I've just beat Ike and Elder. And we skipped Bone Mess. To the mountains! No, where's Slosher? I've not had lunch yet. So we only beat Ike and Elder, but I'm looking for motor right now. And then we'll probably sleep, and then tomorrow it'll be raining. A storm, so we won't be able to see if there's a mountain anywhere. See, a landing, you gotta deal with something. Why is he not afraid of me at this point? Good afternoon, Jay Haas. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Jojo said he threw some fish sticks in the oven, feeling snackish. Is that a typo or actually fish sticks? Oh, I need to cook serpent meat. Which means I should probably make another one of these. Yeah, well, we're gonna need more comfort for the motor fight too. The base is gonna have to change. Maybe I can cook in front of Haldor. Oh wait, I can. Hold on, can we? Do you think that'll work right there? Look at that, dude. Alright. Alright. I think I can remove this, right? Maybe. Now the chains. 6 iron. Where's that vulture meat, dude? Look at that. Dude, I got 9 vulture meats. I want the world to know. 9 vulture meats. You know what kind of power you wield with 9 vulture meats? Look at the little wings and stuff. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna have to do some farming. Dude, we're gonna have so much help for the motor fight. Serpent stew is like honey. And I could even eat, for 5 extra health, I could eat serpent meat too, but and what are mushrooms, right? Red mushroom. That's out? Yeah, where's Slosher? No lunch today. I did not eat any bowls of peanuts, nothing in my mouth. Maybe some water, that's it. Alright. I need to plant the crops. We gotta find motor, dude. We got the mead. I need arrows. I need to upgrade the root harness now, which means I need to make this thing. Where the fuck is it? This. 4 iron, 10 fine wood, 4 obsidian. So to upgrade the root vest is 6 roots, 15 bark. Should have 15. Alright. Can I upgrade the Fang Spear? 6 wolf fangs. I do have 6. But what else? 15 bark, 3 leather, 3 silver. Alright. Maybe upgrade the flesh rippers. Hair, silver, claws. Hair, claws, silver. Getting a little tight over here now. So what do I need to plant? Oh wait, wrong ones. Fucking stamina, dude, where I'm just trying to farm. So annoying. Like, this has to be a struggle. This has to waste my time. Sit there and wait for stamina to regen. Alright. For the wisp blade. Alright, we're good on everything. We gotta find motor, dude. I don't even know where a mountain is. Alright. Let me get 10 wood. I certainly won't be able to do this without aggroing someone, right? Of course, dude, of course. Fucking troll. So we have no idea where a mountain is at all. So that mountain we've already been to. We went to that one and that one. We gotta go north. I've had seeds like this where you go in the southern hemisphere and there's nothing good. You gotta go to the north. I mean, there's obviously more mountains in the south, but I didn't happen to see any in my travels. So it's better for me to go to a new area, you know? Look at this wind, man. Oh my God, come on. I mean, I'm like 100% certain that's the mountain we were at. I'm not going to make the new mistake of going back there. That's not high enough. You know, I mean, you can clearly see that one was twice as high. That one right there? Twice as high as that one. That's just going to be a mound of trees in the snow with wolves. That one at least had silver and onions. No motor, though. I've noticed in a lot of these seeds the structures in the mountains are very rare. You don't know. I've got so many mountains now with no structures or just one. We got a mountain straight ahead? No. It's hot, worst Losher. I mean, like, right now, 85 degrees. That's not too bad. The high is 87 today. The high tomorrow is only 83. And then 92, 92. So, we don't get much hotter than 95 around here. It's not like Texas or Arizona, where it's regularly over 105 degrees. Florida's pretty nice, actually. Florida is really cool. It's humid, but dude, you get used to it. After a year of being down here, I'm like, I get cold now when it's only like 65 or 70 degrees. You totally get used to the humidity and the heat. It's kind of cool. I wouldn't live anywhere else. I think this is the best weather ever. I love seeing lizards every day I go outside. Yesterday, I looked out the window and two little lizards were fighting each other. They weren't doing any damage, you know, they weren't play fighting though. It's like for territory, I think. Who can hunt the bugs there, you know, or who can fuck the bitches. The female lizards, you know. They're so small though, it's so funny. They barely have teeth. We're not getting mountains, dude. I don't know what 21 degrees is in Fahrenheit, but... $69.8? Oh, okay. Wow, so you like it cold. You're from Germany though, right? So it's cold weather there? You hate everything above 69.8. That's funny, dude. I hate everything below that. It's almost the exact same cutoff. Ragu, the hurricanes have never affected me. I'm kind of inland. I'm like, not on the coast, you know, so... It only affects people like, well, I mean, I don't know. It seems to only affect people like right on the water within several miles of the coast, you know, like 3 to 5 miles of the coast. If you're in, we have like flood zones, like it's all marked, like you can tell where the areas are bad. But no, nothing yet. I haven't seen anything in the news. And we get rain almost every day, but it's brief. And it's like with clear skies. Like it's not gloomy rain. It's just like a little wetness that comes down. It's always nice out here, dude. Even when it's raining, it's not like ever like gloomy and sad. And once it stops raining, the sun just dries everything up in like 10, 20 minutes, and you're good to go. We have to listen to these shits just throwing rocks at me. Because they're not afraid of me. It's just so annoying. My God, I hate that part of the game. Oh my God. Everything. Like, I'm gonna go over here to put my boat down and I have to fight 5 skeletons now. That's how small the world is. Like, maybe they should make the map bigger so everyone's not rubbing elbows. You know, like, we're rubbing elbows now with those guys. You have to deal with everything. Maybe they should make the world, like, a lot bigger. I have to kill him or else he's gonna break the workbench. And I don't want him breaking the workbench. Yeah, it's so stupid, dude. It's so dumb. They're gonna all come one at a time, like... I'm not even rested. Let me go get rested. This is irritating. Like when you don't know where a mountain is and you've been sailing for a half hour, that's when people say this game sucks. I don't want to sail anymore looking for a... And, you know, looking for a mountain is just half the battle. What's my elevation at? No, I don't have any concerns about rising ocean levels. It's all been the same. I don't know what my elevation is. Maybe 30 to 60 feet? Between 30 and 90 feet? It varies in the city for sure. Where my specific, I don't know exactly. Yeah, Ragu, sometimes the starting island can be so big that it has plains and the trader and a huge mountain. Like, it can have everything except, you know, Mistlands. And I bet you there is some seeds, I think, where there's huge islands that spawn, that they stretch from north to south. Like, you can have one huge landmass stretch from basically the deep north to the Ashlands. Which means sailing around it would take you many, many hours. Well, we're going into the north to look for a mountain. Nothing, dude. I have been sailing for looking for a mountain for it feels like an hour now. The fact that we have to sail so slow too is not helping anything. I don't know. I gotta end the stream soon too. I don't think I'm gonna play 12 hours today. If I don't find a mountain in like the next 20 minutes or 15 minutes, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm getting very, very bored and hungry. Look at that. That's what you deal with in this game. Like, yeah, that's realistic, dude. That's where he lives. No mountains for days. What's up, Q Uraz? The troll be drinking water. What the fuck's he doing there? Yeah, Villos, if you are new to the game, you might assume the seat is broken and it didn't spawn properly. No, Asus, I don't think the boat alerts enemies. Breaking the boat might. Like when you sit there and beat it with the hammer. That might make some noise, but just sailing by, I don't think that makes noise. Would you believe that we have not found a mountain in an hour? The boats go too slow if the mountains are going to be this far away from each other. Nobody should have to sail for a fucking hour to discover a mountain, dude. This is not real life. It's a fucking video game. We've been sailing, I feel like, at least like 45 minutes, dude. A couple days. Haven't found one mountain since the first two that we found. It's not fun, dude. If the boats went faster, okay, then maybe the mountains can be this rare. But we're crawling across this map. We're literally crawling across the fucking map. You can run faster than those boats row. I'm not killing animals because I can't carry anything. Like, there's nothing I can carry. I guess I can carry these for healing needs. Look at all these mountains in this game. Yeah. Dude, sailing is one of the worst parts about this game. This is so bad. It's so annoying. It's just so fucking bad. It should be completely peaceful, dude. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Q-Y-U-R-A-Z. Q-U-Raz. Q-Raz. I'll just call you Q-Raz. You get used to it, and then you start to really, really enjoy the satisfaction of playing without a map. It's really cool. It's really rewarding when you find what you're looking for. A much different experience than just hitting a Vegvizir and now you know exactly where to go. This creates an actual journey. A journey, you know, in a survival game, which is kind of cool. Although the game doesn't feel like a survival game, to me it feels like an arcade game with the constant enemy spawns. When I play a survival game, I think of like games that are just... I think of like The Forest and Sons of Forest, and it's a much different atmosphere than this. This feels like an arcade game. There's a big mountain, maybe? No. Yes. Yes. Yeah. To the mountains! In the north! That looks like Motor Mountain, dude. That's big. Maybe not. I don't know. Not that little rinky-dink one, okay? That little nipple of a mountain. We're talking about that big honky-tonky one back there. What's up, the action? Yeah, Ragu, when you have wind, it's okay. But how often do you really have wind? I wonder how long it took me to find this mountain. I'm gonna guess 45 minutes. Long enough to piss me off, that's for sure. You know, on many runs when I do hardcore, I beat motor at like 25 hours. And that's without getting the stone portal early. So on some accounts, I'm not any slower. But the quickest I've ever beat motor is like 18 and a half hours. And there's no way I'd be able to go to Ashlands and then also beat motor by 18 and a half hours. I don't see that being possible. It takes 3 hours of platforming. It takes almost a half hour just to sail to that water. And then it's another 3 hours of platforming. And then it's a couple hours of getting Groston and cores. Like, it's not that easy to just get a blob to blow up and get Groston. You have to hide from so many enemies. It's a very slow process. Again, though, that's all RNG based. Sometimes you get lucky. One run, I got all the Groston off the shore. On the spikes, I shot unstable lava blocks. Did we get everything? 20, 10, 30. All right. I usually put a workbench down where I arrive. I should have done that. Yo! And look at... Oh, we gotta go home then. I want that. Oh, I thought that was pine wood. I thought that was a shipwreck. It was my boat. Asus, I'm 42. I was born in 1984. Hence the title of my... Or no, the profile name, Valheim 1984. So no, I do not mind you asking. No worse, Slaughter. Next year I'll be 43. I gotta go home and get frost mead. Alright, we can ditch the boat. I'm gonna ditch these poison arrows. And maybe even this for now. That's useful even at the tar blobs in the plains. Yeah, Ragu, I think a lot of people will play the game for 1.0 and then we're done. If they don't want to make the game better, I'm not going to play it anymore. Once I know that it's, you know, and then I'll play it again if they add some DLC in the future. I'm not going to grind this game anymore. Or like I also said, I might grind it, but I'll heavily mod it. You know, I'll just play modded Valheim. Quality of life mods. Alright, where's my frost mead? Alright, 4. That's all we got left is 4. Oh, why? Of course. I don't even want to deal with you. I don't care that you have eyes, dude. And then you just hear their rocks being thrown. It's very annoying, dude. There's a structure. Look at this, dude. Like, it's just amazing that this would even happen in the game at this stage. The AI is just so bad. Alright. Where is this bitch? Better be right here, dude. It's not here. Next mountain. Next mountain. Not here. Totally west. Totally west. So we just go down there. Towards that bush. Right there, that bush. Look at this motherfucker, dude. There's a mountain. It's pointing right to that mountain. So we go to that mountain next. Fun, fun, fun. We get to portal back home. Get the boat. Is that piece of shit still following me? It's just like those rocks, like that you always have to hear. I feel like it just pollutes the game. It just makes the game just miserable. Like, I don't want to hear that, dude. I don't want to hear them grunting. I don't care about them attacking me. I don't want to hear anything about them, dude. That poof sound, like I don't want to hear their resources poofing out. It's just, it's a shitty fucking game when you put it all together, dude. You gotta mod everything. Dude, I want to mod out the dust. I want to mod out the poof time. Like when I kill an enemy, I don't want to wait 3 seconds for the items to poof with a huge cloud of smoke. Like I just want it to fall, and I want to pick it up, and I want to get on with the game. But even waiting for the enemies to drop their items it's annoying. Somehow they've managed to make that annoying. Different enemies have different poof times too. Someone told me that because they were like, I think they were in the chat and they were a modder, and they were reading like the game files. But yeah, all the enemies, they drop their resources at a different poof time, you know? That's why like when you kill a skeleton, like you might pick up the bones right away. When you kill a troll, you have to sit there and wait like 3 seconds for his body to poof. It's just, just so much annoying shit, dude. What am I doing? I'm getting the boat, so we wasted a frost mead. Well, I guess it wasn't a waste. We found motor. I'm not gonna leave a workbench here. No, I am, dude. I am. Hey, Tina. Yeah, Florida's nice. Yeah, there's huge insects around here. Yeah. Oh, you live in Norway, okay. The worst and biggest insects in Florida? We have these, like, it's called like a Florida woods cockroach. They live outside in like leaves. They're huge. We have there's Florida woods cockroach, and then there's something called a palmetto bug, which is like another type of cockroach, I think. But we have scorpions, but the scorpions are really, really small, and they're harmless. Like, they're not gonna, if they sting you, it'll feel like maybe like a fire ant stung you, or even like a bee or something. We have a lot of huge fire ants. I got stung or bit by it was either an ant or a spider last year, or a couple years ago when I was gardening, and my hand was like, it felt poisoned for like 3 weeks. The venom of some of these insects is very powerful. And it's more powerful in the hotter months of the year, too. Like, during the winter, the ants are not as venomous, I guess. But during the summer, when it's really hot, their venom is, like, more potent. Can they get inside your house? Usually no. But you will find, like, a stray bug or two here and there, yeah. It's Florida, you know? But if you keep your doors shut and don't open windows, then no, your house should be free of the bugs. They don't want to live in the house. Like, there's nothing that, like, infests homes around here, as far as I know. You know, the palmetto bugs and the Florida woods cockroach, they want to live outside. They'll die inside your house. They actually do. Like, yeah, they die in your house. Yeah, dude, I wish floors counted as ceilings for crafting. That's an awesome idea. Where's that big mountain we saw? Because I don't see it anymore. How annoying. They're gonna make me fight a troll and a bear. Yeah, we wasted that frost mead. I don't even see the mountain anymore that it was pointing to. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Derp-a derp-a derp. So I need to go ditch the boat now. Like, it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's the name of the game, dude. Portal Simulator. No traveling south for you. It's not that bad. The scorpions and spiders out here, they're not. There's nothing to worry about. But yeah, we have spiders too. Yeah, Ragu, we got brown recluse and black widows, pretty sure. Never seen any. That's the other thing, like, you don't come in contact with these things that often. I've been down here over 4 years now, and I've seen 3 scorpions. So, that's it. And I've seen 0 alligators. When I was a kid, I came down here for vacation, and I saw several alligators in the culverts of the streets. But like, you'd be driving down the highway, and there would just be alligators. But I think they're better about trapping all the alligators now than they were back in the 80s and 90s. Is this the big mountain it was pointing to? There's eggs. There's wolves. Come on, dude. I don't need that egg, right? We got 3 eggs. Dude, it's like every single one of these frost glands you have to go down and fetch. Golem. I don't want to wake him up. Come on, motor. She's up there, I bet. There's a cave right there. I think I need more teeth. But maybe I don't. Let me go see. I think I need teeth to upgrade the trousers. Yeah, dude. I can't, dude, what a crime. So this is all the frost meat I got. Slosher says, isn't cockroach a strange name for an insect? I mean cock and roach. There's probably a Vegvizier in there, hopefully. There might even be one in here. I don't want to do this, but we need those teeth for the trousers. I don't need any claws or anything. Dude, getting up these things is the worst. Motor. We're gonna have to come back. Are we done here? Well, let's hope it's pointed right to the top of that mountain. And see, that's why I didn't leave a portal at the other Vegvizier, because I used to do that all the time. And I've learned that it's just a waste of a portal. That way is motor. God damn. Is that up the hill? Yeah, motor's up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Down here? Got iron? Are you kidding me? There's a chance that someone broke that workbench pointed towards motor. No, we're good. Can I make the... I gotta make a wolf cape now. Look at all this bronze you get. Alright, I gotta cook some silver. We have silver, right? Of course. Yeah, oh yeah. Are those filled? Yeah. Ragu says, should the set armors have better bonuses? I think they're lacking. I don't know. Like, I never wear a set armor because I always have the root harness on. Like, this right here doesn't leave me. So that affects all the armor. Like, I'll never have a set effect with armor, you know? So I don't know much about them. I know that, like, some of the armor effect is bad. Like, the bear armor makes you weak to like blunt slash and pierce or something. All right. Alright, so the wolf cape. And to upgrade it, 4 wolf pelts. See, I can't upgrade it, man. I have no wolf pelts. And so I lose armor now, putting this on. I lose 2 armor. Alright, now what? Now we don't have to worry about frost resistance. I can go in the garbage. Well, you know what? There might be a time I want to take off the cape or something. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just leave it right here. Alright. Sleep? No. We're out of food. How are we go? We're going through shit so fast. So I'm out of... Don't tell me I'm out of blood bags, please. I don't want to go farm blood bags. I have 4. So we are out of blood bags. Am I out of blueberries? No. All right. The motor. We're not frozen anymore. We got the wolf cave. I'd like to not aggro any golems. Whoops. Got everything, 3210. Let me get the direction. Just to have it. I don't remember where it was. I don't know if I moved this or not. Gambino says the root armor set is solid for archers with the bow bonus, but the set should have the foul odor of the swamp effect that does the same damage as the ooze bomb when struck. That's interesting. I know, yeah, I know that it does give you the bow bonus. I don't really use the... Uh-oh. I don't use the bows that much. It's pointed that way? No, hold on. Is motor not on this either? Motor might not be here. Yeah, I'm way off. Okay. Dude, I can't see shit. This is how you die. Wolves come when you can't see anything. Like, the visibility is so poor in this game. And that's when there's not a blizzard. Like, this is just the icing on the cake. But just in general, the visibility is so bad in this game. And then they do shit like this. These blizzards can last the whole day. I don't know if motor's up here. I don't think motor's here. Yeah, dude, you can't do this in a blizzard. Now, how would I see her? I'm going back to that cave. Like, how the fuck am I going to see the altar in this stupid-ass blizzard, dude? I'll run right by it and then sail to a different island. So this is just like, I have to go home and waste 20 minutes now. Fucking joke, dude. Like, what other game is like that, where it's like, oh, shit, we gotta go wait 20 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a couple. Are we wasting any food or? Yeah, we're wasting food doing this, of course. This is how it just eats away at your food now. I'll be right back. Oh wait, hold on. I missed some chat. What's up, Perjul? Build a chart thingy in your base to see map. Yeah, it doesn't work. I heard that it doesn't do anything on hardcore. No, Perjul, you don't understand. I'm not complaining about the hard mode. I'm complaining about the game in general. There's a difference. Hard mode doesn't make the spawn rate increase. It's the game itself that I'm complaining about. Hard mode makes them do twice the damage. I've never once complained about them doing too much damage, you know? It's about the aggro range, whether it's hard mode or easy mode. But yeah, I'll be right back. No bread today. Maybe later. I need more wolf hide. Oops. I just slammed my knee into the desk. Ouch. We're gonna wake up a golem. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Or she, motor, she. Motor's not here. She might be. I'll have to check, but I gotta check up there first. Dude, this is high. There's a Vec Vizier there. Let's hit it. There's a golem. Yeah, motor's not here. Motor's directly east, though. Oh, motor's gonna be really far. There's a golem down there. There's a mountain. I see a mountain. No, that's the tree. Motor's just towards... It's a little... Yeah. Ouch. I need blood bags. Planes. Heaters. Blob? I don't have my baseball bat, dude. I'd rather not fight you. Come on, dude, don't break everything. Come on, move, dude. I'm gonna get blobbed. Alright. That was fun. I need that leech. Well, all of them. Especially him. Alright. 8 blood bags. That's awesome. Can get a little more? Ten blood bags. That's awesome. Alright, let's go find Motor. What's up, Lena? Oh, I missed your chat. Sorry. Yeah, I was fighting swamp enemies. What's up? Yeah, I know that. Home again from vacation on Monday. Everything is back to normal. Hamster wheel. Well, don't fight him where your stuff is then. Where's Losher? I have to go then. You know I have to take care of my girlfriends. See you soon. Alright, where's Losher? Have a good one. I'll see you around. Alright. 10 more blood bags, dude. 10 more black soups. Alright. Now what? I'm getting the boat, and we're sailing in that direction. We're gonna have a Michelins motor, dude. She wasn't on that big mountain, so that's not good. He could be really far into the mist. Should I take the longboat now? Yeah. I don't think I actually need to build a few things. Yeah, I never made nails. Whoops. So let me build this. Can't put it there? How about outside? Alright, so right now my comfort's 7. Fuck you, hell. Alright, what are we at now? 10. Holy shit, dude. That added 3. Was there... yeah, this thing, too. 2 leather. $11. So the bed... that's 15 nails. 4 wolf pelts. I don't have 4 wolf pelts. 15 nails. Got it. Our first venture in the longboat. What's up, Mythrain? First time here. What's up, dude? Welcome, man. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. I'm looking for motor. Have no idea where she is. But we know she's in this direction right here. And I'd like to leave a bench here. So, let me chop 10 wood. Oh, that was 10 wood. Yeah, we're going that direction. towards the tree. Basically just almost perfectly east. Oh, come on! Need to get a hooded sweatshirt. I'm freezing. Yeah, even in Florida, you get to wear hoodies and coats and stuff. Where I'm at, the winter is like definitely jacket and coat weather. I mean, if it's 50 degrees or 55 degrees, you definitely need a jacket. Especially if it's windy. I've never been out in the desert, but I heard it gets really, really cold at night. Please. Oh, no. What's up, Xander? Yeah, the skeeters, man. I'm having visions of my 4th skeeter death. Where'd all the locks go? All the locks just disappeared? Oh god. Dude, there was 3 skeeters in this area. Like, did they do something with the skeeter spawn? Are they like spawning in groups of 3 now? Yeah, I learned my lesson last time. I used to just run right by them, let them... I just kept dodging them and just running them, and then I'd aggro like 4 at one time. And then they killed me. It wasn't cool. I hear tar. We're going the wrong way. I hear some tar. There's tar. Ah. I'm getting skeeters in groups now, a lot. Hello? Come on. Like, look, there's a group. Is there 3? Come on! I'm over here, dude. The skeeter's gone wild. Oh, I have the boat on me. I need to go get 10 more wood. Should be able to do that pretty quickly. Alright. Yeah, being tar and wet would be awful. I've been tarred by those guys and survived. You can dodge roll when you're tarred. You just gotta not panic. And then just dodge all their attacks while you're tarred. It sucks, like it's awful. But... Alright, we need a big mountain. Hopefully before we hit Mistlands, dude. I don't want to go through Mistlands to find motor. Please. See, now if a serpent spawns, I can stop the boat and shoot him and let him bite the boat a couple times. It's not a big deal. In the carve, you can't do that. You'll drown. Any big mountain in front of us is our target. Because I know I've been off course. Because I was running away from things. So, any mountain in this eastward direction. You know, I actually think a mod to have all the traders on the map would be cool too. Like you could have all 10 traders. I think there's 10 Halders on the map. 10 possible Halders. And whichever one you spawn to, you find first is where he spawns. It would be cool if all 10 of them would spawn. There would be 10 safe locations to build a base. And maybe 10 bog witches too, and 10 Hilders. I don't know how many bog witches and Hilders there are. Probably less than Haldor. But I've heard that there's 10 possible Halder locations. Xander says you can also block hard projectiles even in hardcore. I think it's only 90 blunt with some poison. Yeah, 90 blunt would not be a huge deal at all, especially when you got the Carapace Buckler, dude. With Carapace Buckler, I'm parrying warriors in the Ashlands. My boat's taking some damage. Not sure how. Alright, we don't want to sail over the edge. Okay, that's happened before. $30 traders on the map would be hilarious. It would be cool to see how often you run into them. We could sail around this swamp. I don't like how they spawn motor in the Mistlands. That shouldn't be in the game. There should always be a motor within a certain distance of center. I don't think that's too much to ask. There's a big mountain right there. Big, big mountain. He's probably right there, Lena. On that big mountain straight ahead. To motor! What's up, Jojo? Yeah, where the F is she? I'm hoping right here. You can see the outline of that big mountain straight ahead. That's pretty much in target with where we want to be. The question is, do I have to go through any mistlands? No way. No way, not even close. Maybe on the other side of this island is mistlands, but we're good. Alright, to motor. And some blueberries. How fun we're gonna deal with Black Forest at night while I'm trying to portal home. These guys should fear me now, dude. I got a wolf cape on. You know, like they should see that there's a dead wolf on my back and I'm just a badass motherfucker that they shouldn't mess with. Where's this fucking mountain, dude? Oh, God. I can't see. I'm not rested. Alright, line up. Line up, boys. I can't believe I have to do this, but we'll do it. It'll be fine. Give me my fang spear, dude. I don't want to see how, like, is there a mod that gets rid of all these sparkles? You know, all these little stars flying up. Why? I'd rather, it'd be better if just like the item was just had like a little glow or like an outline around it. Is there any mods that gets rid of this? Like, I don't want, this bothers me a little bit. But anyways, I need my spear. Oh, we're not done? That wasn't enough. We're not done. Someone's grunting over there. We're not done. Yeah, are we done or are we done, dude? To motor. the boat. Somehow I gotta find wood. Alright. 16 eyeballs. Wow. We can do needle arrows too. Can pets go through portals now? No, I don't think so. Juminator says, isn't that a deer? Is what a deer? Grunting? That I heard in the forest that was grunting? No, that was a... I think that was a Great Orc brute. We got everything? Oh no. Hopefully I have this the same direction. Yeah. Oh, you said it sounded like a deer? No, I think there was a Great Orc brute at that mansion, that brick building right below me. Because I saw him walking around. I think that's who I heard. This doesn't look like Motor Mountain. There it is. Yeah. Come on, brah. Yes. Motor's here, I think. I don't need any eggs. Finally, dude. Jeez, man. Do you know how hard the mountains are in the fucking blizzard, dude? I mean, I in a sense, I like it. Like, I love how dangerous the mountains are on hardcore. I really do. But the blizzard, like, I just gotta find something to complain about, and I hate the fucking blizzard, dude. But yeah, I do appreciate how hard the mountains are. Fuck you. Fuck you. Motherfucker. More wolf? Another wolf? I need that. He just killed a wolf, right? What, did he smack the rock? Come on, dude. What did he hit? I said that just for you, Lena. I knew you were here. And you know I love to complain about this game, so... I mean, in truth, though, the blizzard can be quite deadly. You don't want to, like, just run through the blizzard. You want to walk real slow. If you just run through it, you're going to run into a group of wolves. Come on, 9 seconds. Yo, I don't see motor. I see motor. I gotta lay down a bunch of campfires. Like, I have to clear the area. I'm not gonna just fight her. No, someone didn't like that. Not a lot of space here. Let me go get campfires. Yeah, that is a rough spot for motor. I know. Alright. Onions. I don't even want to farm right now, honestly. What I don't like about the motor fight is, like, I know exactly what I have to do now. Like, I have to prep the area, and I know that it's going to spawn at least one golem, maybe two. I know that I'm going to fight a bunch of drakes every time I chop trees, because I have to make the area suitable now for the fight. Like, all those howling wolves can't be here. Like, he's right fucking there, dude. Was that a nighttime wolf? No. Alright. Can we just fight, dude? Dude, this spot sucks. There's a golem right there. Maybe not. There sure is. The problem with killing him is they spawn another one in. Please, no more golems, dude. We're gonna get probably a swamp raid. What's my least favorite Forsaken to fight? What's a Forsaken? You mean the least favorite boss? My least favorite boss, dude, it's probably the Queen. I mean, dude, the Queen. She wins. The Queen fight on hardcore Immortal, where you can't cheese her. She's easy to fight on hardcore if you use a Demolisher, right? It's a very simple fight. If you actually want to fight her, like I did with Magic, it's fucking hard, dude. Like, it's a constant pressure. Constant seekers at your throat. The whole 35, 45 minutes. It's insane. It takes me that long to do it. Like, there's other people that can do it in half that, for sure. But, yeah, there's no other boss fight like that. Where'd my spear go? Where'd my spear go? I just lost my spear. I heard it hit something, though. Here it is. Fuck off. Silver. Don't need it. Let me kill these guys so there's no issues. They got a spawner in here or something? We don't food your kind around here. Did I put fires all around? I don't remember going. Did I go to this side too? Yeah. Alright. Are we ready? I definitely gotta go to the bathroom before. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Xander says the fog is especially annoying in the Queen Arena. Yeah, for sure. Brought some materials for wisp torches, but they kept getting destroyed. Yep. Yeah, it's not worth it. You got a fighter at the top where there's not that much fog, and you make sure you have a feather cape because you'll get pushed off and you don't want to take fall damage. Chris, would you support them fixing most of the cheese in the game? Yes and no. Like, they'd have to change the game then. As it is now, like, how are you going to deal with 5 or 6 cultists coming at you when you open the door without putting signs down? Or when you go in an infested mine and there's a 2-starred soldier and like 10 seekers rushing you at the entrance with ticks. They create these impossible scenarios that people are forced to use signs with, you know? Alright, are we ready to fight Motor? Let me go put a few more, a few more campfires down. They'd need to fix some things. Because as it is right now, even the world record speedrunner in hardcore has to use sign cheese. Like, everyone has to use it. There's no other way around it. Another golem? Another fucking golem? Come on, dude! Oh my god. Oh my god, he hit me. And I survived. How did I survive that? Dude, that's why I didn't want to fight him until I had the good food. I just fought one. Oh my god, he hit me. This is why it's so unfair, dude. 2 golems in the last 20 minutes. Right before the motor fight. These guys would spawn during the fight, and you're fucked. Like, in hardcore, you can't portal anywhere. So, you waste your weapon durability fighting these fucks. You're not gonna have it to fight motor. He'll go away. But, I have to fight him. Yeah, this game can be so fucking cheap, dude. I have to fight him. Again, another golem. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. And dude, I've done this before. They've done 3 in a row. I don't know how he hit me. I wasn't paying attention. They'll do 3 in a row. Like, it's just... And this is just time loss. That's why I don't like fighting these guys. I mean, I missed. That would have been certain death if I wasn't eating good food. And I'm not even eating that good food, but I have good armor. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't believe he hit me. That's not good, dude. Yeah. Dude, that was bad. You don't want to get hit by golems. They're almost one shot, you're dead. Well, they mostly usually are one shot, you're dead. I think I gotta put some fires down here. Third golem. What'd I tell you? A third fucking golem. He's good down there. I don't think he can get up. If he shows up, we have to run, and I don't know then. Yeah, I hope he doesn't come up. Do you think I should kill him? Or you think it's fine? I think it'll be okay. Oh, god damn it. I gotta switch out the portals, duh. Alright. No, I want to leave that there. Yeah, where is he? I already hear wolves, dude. Well, I guess it's nighttime. Alright, potion. I'll take Ratatosk for the hell of it. Eat a rotten meat. Wish me luck, dude. Yeah, Bing dude, I don't know how he hit me. I wasn't at my best, dude. And my food wasn't full or anything. I would have been so pissed. I would have been mad that I didn't eat the vulture meat or the, you know, like, there's so many things I would have been pissed about. This altar sucks. Hold on one second. The blizzard, too. I hope it's not glitchy. There's nowhere to run, really. Not used to Ratatosk. There's a Drake. That thing's coming. For sure. Oh my god, the golem's coming. Stop making noise down there. I can't get her. Look at this fucking shit, dude. Oh, the fucker almost got me. Oh, that was a little early. Alright. The golem never came. I'm back to where I was before the quadruple skeeter death, which is nice. I mean, in that run I did have Yaglith's Vegvizir, but who cares? I didn't have his altar. So we're back, dude. Alright. That golem started to come at the beginning, dude. I got lucky. Oh, wow. I want all that. I can't believe that golem didn't kill me. Let me see some chat. All right, so 152 down to 15. I mean, and what's my armor at? 65? 65. So... he did 202 damage, huh? Thanks, Juminator. Appreciate that. No excitement, wolves, dude. Yeah, on very hard, the hitboxes are a little glitchy. Because the motor is 20% bigger. Hey, we only had to eat one vulture meat. One serpent stew, one wolf skewer. I love that, dude. Save all the good food. Dude, that early Ashlands vulture meat is huge. So now I need to bring the portal back. Wait a minute. Or are we gonna ditch a portal there? No, we don't have to ditch a portal anywhere. We have a stone portal. So, we put the stone portal back up. See, that's why you only need 2 cores. 2 molten cores and 30 Groston. You use the same portal to go both ways. You know? So, we have to search... I'm gonna quit. I'm ending the stream now. But we have to search from here. We're gonna take this portal and pack up and leave and go look for Yaglith. Since I can teleport metal, like I don't have to ditch a portal here. We can just continue our search from here. So, yeah, dude, all the campfires help so much. They really do. That golem, I don't know, like it would take him a second to get up here. He could get up here for sure, but we are pretty buried within the rocks. But yeah, that was a good motor fight. I'm very, very disappointed I got hit by the golem though, because that's like a life and death situation most of the time. I don't know how I survived that, but all right. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Thanks for watching. Let me build the artisan table. Maybe I'll do a little farming. I'm gonna end the stream within a couple minutes. So, we got the plain stuff now. But yeah, I'm basically back to where I was before those 4 skeeters killed me. An extra portal here. I do need the baseball bat. I use it against tar blobs, believe it or not. The Ratatosk, we used 1 Ratatosk, not bad. Didn't have to use a healing potion. Actually, I don't want this there. We don't need 3 portals up. But yeah, I'm done, guys. I'll check the chat real quick before I hang up. I'm going to show you my skills, too. Runs 48, fists are 45, spears are 49, and bows are 28. So we killed Motor. We have no idea where Yag is. We have no idea where planes are. Like, we're just going to get in the boat from Motor and sail around looking for planes. Let me go to Halder. It's safe here. But yeah, no other skills are important yet. You know, just the ones I'm using. I guess jump's important. Jump's at 40 too. But all right, thanks for what's up, Randy? Magic Spud, Bing Dude, thanks guys. Yeah, I will come by my stream later, Chris. All right, Bing Dude. Yeah, guys, subscribe to Bing Dude. He streams Valheim. And it's like his first time in the Mistlands and Ashlands, so he's going to be encountering the Queen and Fader for his first time. He says he'll try to get back on in 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, guys, definitely subscribe to Bing Dude. So, everybody, thank you. I'll see you next time. I enjoyed talking to you guys, and I hope to do it probably tomorrow. So, I'll see you next time. Goodbye.